That seems like a good time to get things started up. Evening, everybody. And yes, I already did that hydrate earlier, Ben. Don't worry. But yes, welcome in one and all. Oh, my body is... it's doing a little better right now, but still my body is very sore from yesterday. Surprise, surprise, you drag a bunch of things up and down the stairs for God's 12 hours, and yeah, your body will hurt too. Oh, I need a full body massage. Just bury my face in the pillow so you don't hear anything. Oh, but yeah, things are doing good and doing better, and yeah, get Jay to actually give that massage. Please, please. Oh, I'm begging for it. If I had to get on my knees, I will. It's a nice resting spot anyway. But yes, with that said, we are coming back to Persona 5 Tactica. I know we missed this last week due to me being a stressed little bunny. Probably for the better that we did, due to especially how long I was in line for that Gundam base event. That event was awesome and wonderful, but it was exhausting. Or was that Saturday? I think, well, then canceling Saturdays is a good idea too, because, yeah, being on my feet for 5+ hours standing was rough for that too. My body's been through quite a bit this last couple weeks. I'm just kind of realizing that, just, damn, I have been pushed through a lot of shit. But yes, we're going to be going into Persona 5 Tactica. Now, I don't want to jinx anything, but I think I loaded it properly earlier. I think I figured out why it freaks out, but we'll find out in a second. It didn't do the weird multi-screen flicker thing. Didn't freak the fuck out unless they updated Persona 5 Tactica or like some kind of like visual driver repaired or something. I don't know. But it launched, and it just started loading on the screen I wanted it to, with no flicker, no freak out, no graphic shift. What happened? I appreciate it, but what happened? But anyway, here, let's hop over there, and we'll get started. Give it a second. Oh. It's not gonna show like that. Give me a sec. You're just gonna see this screen a little bit.
Question for you, do you honestly just like it? I get the feeling that there's not that case. Poker face. Everyone has the right.
Fucking Mario. Oh, wait. That's showcasing a persona. But whose? Is that supposed to be Erina's, or is that Toshiro's?
Let's start the mission, Joker.
Let's go.
I really like the intro song for this one. Like, it's a little bit different from Strikers and Royals, but it's really fucking good.
Persona 5 Tactica.
Also, if I get hungry through the rest of the night, I do have some yaki udon in front of me, but probably if I start eating that again, my voice is gonna start to kind of fumble a bit, just because, well, it's a little greasy, and that grease is gonna just clack to the back of my throat, and, won't exactly start choking, but it does make it a little harder to talk. Surprise, surprise, things getting stuck in the back of the throat, making it hard to speak. Let's see.
We sure have a lot of choices. Come back again later.
Oh yeah, it's very good. It's from like my favorite teriyaki place. Yesterday, for moving everything around, I was originally just gonna have a factor meal, but I'm like, you know, I should have more protein, so I had a bunch of teriyaki chicken and katsu chicken last night, and then that helped me have the strength to move stuff. And then yeah, I've got this beef yaki udon to eat, and then tomorrow I have house special fried rice that's in the fridge, so I get to eat well for a couple days. For not that much, thankfully.
Please, take your time. Come back soon.
Alright, I think we're getting ready to prep for beating up Toshiro's father.
Alrighty, give us the rundown, Toshiro.
Essentially, we'll be using the same strategy as when we invaded Mario's castle. We'll attract the enemy's attention with a diversion in town, then sneak in while they're distracted.
After that, we take out Yoshiki inside the castle. Not a problem.
I have a feeling, because it's weird, it feels like we've gone through this kingdom awful fast, but at the same time, like, part of me is like, maybe they're going to cause us, or give us a fakie, but at the same time, I don't think they are, because I've already gotten the achievement and thing for completing all of the side quests in this kingdom. So I have no clue.
So the people we freed, they'll carry out the diversion in town. Is that right?
Right. With Yuki's help, I was able to get everything ready on that end. All that's left is for me to give the word, and we'll commence the operation.
But wait, how are we going to sneak in? The castle is surrounded by a moat. Build one right now? We wouldn't finish on time even if we followed Yoshiki's labor policies. Anything too large in scale is going to attract attention, so that's not going to be a realistic option either way.
See, I was thinking of, like, pulling down a drawbridge.
Actually, there's a secret passage that leads into the castle.
Okay, so none of them were right.
Isn't that right, Yuki-san?
Yes. As Toshiro-san surmised, there's a path that goes from the town into the castle.
Yoshiki may be able to fly, but his minions are another story. There's no way a guy who builds a moat wouldn't have some way to transport his bodyguards in and out with him.
You really thought this through, Toshiro.
Is it just me, or is anyone else wondering what's up with all these hidden passages and secret doors?
My father excelled at exploiting loopholes in the law and common sense to benefit his political career and personal life. Perhaps it's having an effect on this world because I perceive my father that way. I was aware of my father's nature. I always averted my eyes from it.
Yeah, poor Toshiro, he's traumatized. Like, I still think he's a bit of a ponce, but I think he's improving.
Toshiro.
Be that as it may, at least you're going to settle things with him now, right?
Yes, I've made all the preparations to do just that.
Aha! The whole gang's here, I see.
What are you doing here?
We thought we'd pop in to pay our respects before the operation.
Pay your respects. Oh, we're not dead.
Everyone's already in place. We're all just waiting for the signal.
It's finally time to do this, isn't it? We'll be counting on you.
For that, I can't thank you enough. We'll be sure to deliver on our end as promised.
The success of this operation hinges on your support. We will defeat Yoshiki. And we'll do it together.
Let's do this!
Just one more thing. I'd like to ask a favor of everyone. If you ever feel like you're in danger, I want you to run without hesitation. I don't want any of you risking your lives.
Yes, man. That's a promise.
You all take care too!
It's almost time to start the operation. I'm counting on you, Toshiro.
Look, he's starting to wear off on her. Or rub off on her. I want to know what their connection is, and again, part of me is like, it wouldn't surprise me if... It would not surprise me if that some of it is that Erina currently is like a cognitive, almost lockdown of his persona. Again, I'm pulling out red yarn and getting my cigarette and whiskey on hand for this shit, cause I'm really wondering, or like if Yuki is also like a subfacet of Erina here, and with each world we're going to get more of that, or what, or again, there are so many theories in my head of like what exactly is happening. Like, is she going to get a persona, or is she already a persona but she doesn't realize it?
Me too.
Oh, by the way, about the operation name, how about Operation Smack Crackle Pop?
Vetoed.
Why?
Your name lacks intelligence. And besides, I've already devised the perfect one.
They're both terrible at devising ones.
That's right. We'll call it Operation Obfuscation Midnight Infiltration.
God, that's a fucking mouthful. Oh, could that be it? No. Japanese culture doesn't do that much in the modern day, but there might still be some outliers. Would Irina potentially be his sister, but she's been forgotten, so this is a cognitive variant? I don't know.
Lame.
What? You'll realize the beauty of it once you hear it from your own mouth. Go on, say it.
Oh no! Lame-ass Toshiro is harassing me.
That's really what you'd consider harassment? How about a different idea then? I have 80 more iterations.
Oh dear.
Sheesh. There those two go again.
That could be it. Irina could be like his sister, and Yuki here is like a representation of his mother. Because he talked about her dying young. Again, I am pulling theories out of my ass right now.
Oh, goodness. Well then, I will give the signal as soon as you're all ready. Once the battle begins, there will be no turning back. Please make sure you're fully prepared.
But his mother's dead. Again, yeah, I'm just spitting theories at this point. We also don't know how many layers are here in the kingdoms.
Come back again later.
Oh, excuse me. There, not trying to not hide them now. I've not even gone through all this one yet. Oh shit. Yeah, well, good thing I checked. Holy fuck, 30 points on Morgana? Because I don't want to make those too strong just yet. I'm trying to remember. Okay, I could do HP again. Or I could save for 10 points and get the SP. Because, yeah, morale boost is nice, but I've not had as much need for it. But active boost would be very helpful. And eventually, that'll be like the last thing I get, the final guard. Oh, I just popped my elbow to reach my hand out. Marsh is demanding attention. One moment, he's gonna ask for that for a couple minutes. You know, that's at least the perk, is because I can do that with relative ease. So, yeah, we'll just do morale boosted right now, because we got it. All right, time to progress the story.
From here on, time is of the essence. We should sprint to the castle.
Okay, but don't push yourself so hard you get wiped out, got it?
Skull walked me through a brief regimen of thorough leg stretches. My legs already feel like they're on the verge of cramping up, but it's no problem.
Sure sounds like a problem to me.
Yeah.
By the way, for this plan to work, won't we need disguises?
No disguise will be effective enough once we're inside the castle. Furthermore, attempting haphazard costumes could hamper our mobility. That's why we're not the ones who will be disguised.
What do you mean by that?
Found them! Over here!
Oh crap, we're spotted! They're getting back up!
Have at them! Have at them! I've got the scoundrels here!
Over there? But that's not where we are.
I've got them over here too!
Oh God. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. Just an army of plushies of dolls. Oh no.
Urgent report, sir! The entire town is overrun with rabble dressed in the infidels!
Oh dear.
What are you talking about? Round them all up! But there are too many of them!
See now? You got the townspeople to dress up like us.
The best place to hide a tree is in the forest. I asked Yuki-san in the silk shop to prepare those outfits.
But, aren't the designs kinda out there?
I had a hand in the design. They turned out rather well, if I might say so myself.
God damn it, Yusuke. Of course he assisted.
Really? That intimidating?
Yes. Makoto, I love you. You scare me, but that's part of the excitement.
This was no mere attempt to recreate appearances. This is the projection of the self, as seen by the other. Perhaps deepen your self-perception.
Yusuke, she's gonna bap you upside the head, and remember, she's got fucking knuckle dusters on.
Yes. As a matter of fact, this could very well be a new form of the self-portrait.
I don't get what he's saying.
Oh boy, Inari the Art Nut's back.
Yeah.
Ha! Praise won't get you anywhere.
At least he takes it as a compliment.
Version's holding out. Looks like this was a good plan after all. Now all we have to do is sneak into Yoshiki's castle.
Looks like Operation Smack Crackle Infiltrate is underway.
Why would you combine those names?
Oh god, yeah, she did mix them.
Okay, Yuki-san, lead the way, please.
Right, this way.
I'm kind of also waiting to see if she's gonna betray us, but I doubt Yuki would, considering the fact she's helped so
We
much.
made it. This is the passage.
Huh? Where? It doesn't look like a passage.
There's a pathway at the bottom of this old well that leads into the castle.
It really blends into such an ordinary alleyway, doesn't it? We definitely couldn't have found this place without Yuki-san's guidance.
Marsh, please stop bashing your head against the underside of my desk. I love you, baby, but Think of the brain cells. You're Siamese. You have so many to start, but that does not mean you need to destroy them. I know there's a bit of a tabby thought process in there, but don't give in. You don't need to be dumb like an orange. I've had too many orange cats already. Most of them
Shall we
been
get going
dumb.
then? The disguises will only fool them for so long.
Yuki-san, do you really intend to follow us into the castle? Past here, there's a dangerous battle awaiting us. Why don't you find somewhere safe to hide with the townspeople instead?
Oh, but didn't you say we shouldn't lie to ourselves anymore? I want to do everything I can to help save everyone. And most of all, I want to witness your fight with my own eyes, Toshiro-san.
Why me?
I wonder why. I won't back down on this, though. Please let me come with you.
Alright, Marge is about ready to spring up again, or he's gonna claw my kneecap. Come on. He knows the hand's down there for him already, so he's just, yes, hi buddy. Sorry. Cat aggro. Oh god. God. That's the one problem though with the nitro monsters or nitro soda in general. The burps can be so irregular, and like I'm not a very terribly strong burper. Ugh.
If anything were to happen to you,
Toshiro, it's fine. Shut up. Marsh.
Don't those two look kinda... Is this what a grown-up romance looks like? Isn't it wonderful? I kind of admire it.
I've heard love is about the push and the pull. Now's your chance, Toshiro. Push!
Yusuke, no! Honey, no!
You guys are getting way too into this.
Listen, Morgana, it's like a telenovela. Shut the fuck up. Let us have
You
this.
know I can hear you, right? You've got it wrong, so cut it out already. I understand. If you're that determined, I won't stop you. However, at least promise me you won't be reckless. Please prioritize your safety.
Yeah. And I'm also dealing with cat aggro. Bear with. Again, I kind of knew that when Marsh initially jumped up on my leg. Yeah, I'm holding your paws a little hard because you're scratching my leg, honey. This skirt only goes so far down my legs. Come on.
I will,
I guess
thank you.
nightgown, whatever you want to call it.
As well, Toshiro-san. Now, allow me to show you the way.
Hey. Yes, that's my shin. This might be like, did you nick me? No, that's from Clouseau the other day. Clouseau sat in my lap for a bit. Unfortunately, the moment he started to lose footing, he dug his hind claws into my leg. Thankfully, I don't bleed too easily, but goddamn.
Booyah! Made it inside.
This is where things really ramp up. The place is crawling with readings.
What's wrong, Yuki-san? It's odd. The entire layout of the place has changed since I was here last. When you were here last?
Names, you die today!
Already caught.
We know what's next. Weapons up.
This is a beautiful area, though. Let's see. 8 turns, no KOs. What is that ball up there? It's quadruped. Let's see. Choose squad, because I see Irina's still part of the group. Sorry, I need Ren.
Vanquish every hint of doubt. 'Cause heroes if vibes are out of bounds. Colas contumelious.
You know, I'm gonna do...
Nobody wanted
I think Yusuke.
working on the thorough punch. Move away or be knocked off your perch. We strive for the greater good.
because Yusuke's got a hell of a range. It's funny, Yusuke and Morgana have the highest. Appears there's a new type of enemy over there. A sumo wrestler? Yep, it looks like a strong, high-ranking one too. This one's gonna be a pain. Although, it doesn't seem like they're pretty slow. We should be safe while we're this far away.
Hey, listen.
Let's just forget about the sumo wrestler now. Wipe out the other enemies first.
What to do here?
Yeah, this is a question, because... I just want to see... Okay, we can't even reach there right now. Let's see. Alright, Z is change unit, right?
Time to use my persona. Your Honor!
Might send them over here. Ah, no.
Wipe them out. Won't miss.
Enemy gone! Let's see it again, boss!
All right. You're done.
Joker took out an enemy! All right!
I'm perfectly ready.
What to do here?
I'll put them down. All right. Fire! I'm perfectly ready. Now. Put them down.
That's perfect! You'll be safe there!
Power you out.
Boss's shots have landed! Impressive!
All right.
All right, Joker! Nice hiding spot!
On set.
Joker took out an enemy! All right!
Yeah, that's about as much as I can do in one turn. At least. Oh! Fucker can eat him. Interesting. Okay.
Oh, this is bad.
Keep being down there. Okay.
Was that your best effort? You didn't even try.
Nicely evaded! Your cover is perfect!
Ah.
Reinforcements! Make way for the low-level losers! I'm ready!
I'm perfectly ready. My fingers on the trigger.
Shots have landed! Impressive!
What to do here?
Persona!
You'll get no mercy.
Okay, we're just one enemy!
All right. Now's the time.
Is the end.
Well, that didn't work quite as planned, but that's okay.
And I'm back. Let's go!
You know, I will do that at least first to get Ren in here.
I'm ready. Take 'em out.
Nobody wanted to impress. Working on the thorough.
Get ready to rise, Ohana!
What to do here?
Hmm.
You're done.
All right.
Wipe them out.
That's perfect. You'll be safe there. Okay, we're down one enemy.
My fingers
The
are prickly.
enemy fall. Let's see it again, Fox.
All right.
All right, Joker. Nice hiding spot. Nice cover.
Persona!
Joker took out an enemy. All right.
Hunt them down. You won't
Lots
escape.
of shots have landed. Impressive. I'll take care of this.
Okay.
You'll get no mercy.
Perfectly ready.
But to start, let's get Makoto over here.
Try go. Time to use my persona. Please, well done.
There we go, 4 turns. That's a spooky little thing.
That victory. All right, let's keep going.
There we go. The first fight of many.
ISIS squad, intruders are here. Don't let them escape.
We certainly anticipated this, but not in these numbers.
We should maintain our concealment. There's no need to fight them head on. Oracle, can you determine the layout of the castle from that camera device?
I'm trying to right now, but no luck. They blocked all access to it due to our infiltration.
Well, it looks like our only option is to search the old-fashioned way.
I'll run ahead and try to scout out a safe route for us.
Sounds dangerous. Are you sure?
Of course. Nobody's as good at fleeing conflict as I am.
What a sad thing to be proud of.
Allow me to join you. You should have someone watching your back.
In that case, I guess we'll just go on a little tear here.
Wonderful. I appreciate the distraction.
Two sumo guys. Let's see, I'm just seeing the layout real quick.
Show them the true strength of the Phantom Beams.
Cause he'll lose if I surround.
Yeah, we're gonna probably have Ren do the first swing.
Wipe them out.
You got him! Shot you landed! Impressive! Don't even hit! Got down one enemy!
Oh, hello.
Hang on!
Ready. To battle. I won't hold back. Ready. To battle.
There we go.
Ready.
What to do here?
Many good choices.
You'll get no mercy! Time to use my persona! Get ready to ride, Johanna! You would knock back?
Okay.
Not good!
All right. You're done.
Joker took out an enemy! All right!
Now's the time. Take that.
Is the end.
Put them down.
Okay, we're down one enemy!
Come, my other self. Wipe them out. Throw him off. My fingers are not quick.
Down one enemy!
I am now. Throw him off.
There we go.
New enemy down! Looking good!
To battle. I won't hold back.
You've been knocked down!
Take this. To battle. Prepare yourself.
Reinforcements? Well, we still gotta do this.
Now. Persona!
Nice cover!
Now's the time. Attack! Persona! Take this.
New enemy's down! Looking good!
I'm perfectly ready.
Here I go! Take them out! Johanna!
I'll cut you down. I'll cut you down.
The enemy falls! Let's see it again, Fox! Okay, we're down one
Come on, big guy. Oof.
I won't hold back.
Reinforcements? Well, we still gotta do this.
Vanquish every hate of doubt.
Support's on the way.
Cause heroes if vibes are out.
Oh, right, Joker. Nice hiding spot.
Okay,
We're down one enemy.
working on the thorough parts. Move away or be knocked off.
I'm ready.
Yes.
We strive for the greater good. From ground we stood, even when the sun
Wipe them out.
took for granted the easier way of life. The moment to now decide, is it worth going on the endless drive? Hear your voice
All right.
burning
You'll get no mercy.
Maybe there will be mercy soon enough, you see. On the contrary, believe it won't ending rip if you confront reality.
I'm perfectly ready. What to do here?
Your poison,
Let's end this.
let's be these where we were born.
Hunt them down.
First one launched, then reborn to live to transform. Set things straight, not too late. Liberate
Here I go.
from stalemate.
Hey! Queen, you got this.
Wipe them out.
Don't deprive what nature
Come, my other self.
Enemy gone. Let's see it again, Fox.
Persona. Wipe them out. Throw him off.
More enemies. Just stay calm.
Now.
Nice one. Keep it up, Joker. You'll get no mercy.
Oh.
Good job, Queen. You're perfect there.
Yes.
Now you will feel my wrath. Can you get through this?
All right. Hunt them down. Time to raise the curtain. You won't escape.
The enemy falls. Let's see it again, Fox.
Pierce them.
Okay, we're down one enemy.
What to do here? It's show.
There we go. Kills them all off in the 5 rounds.
Wipe them out. A stunning victory. Let's do the same next time.
There we go.
They just keep on coming.
I wonder if Toshiro and Yuki-san are all right. It's dangerous to keep going like this. We need to get out of here.
Those two went that way. Let's follow them.
Sneak, 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 sneak. I'm waiting for betrayal.
Yuki-san, let's hurry. We need to find somewhere to hide. Everyone's waiting for us.
Please stay calm, Toshiro-san. You seem to be having a hard time breathing. Perhaps we should stop and rest?
No, it's all right. I'm Sorry, running isn't one of my strong suits. But Yuki-san, I promise that I
Promise I'll protect you.
I was right. I was right. Yuki is a representation of his mother, his late mother.
What's wrong? Do you not feel well?
No, I'm fine. I must be imagining things.
Anyway, we should keep moving. The others are in danger.
Then what does that put Arena in? Because Arena was in his evil brides. Oh, excuse me, in her kingdom, in Maria's kingdom. Oh, excuse me. Is Arena supposed to be like a childhood friend or potentially his actual lover? She seems awful young, but maybe that's when he originally met her, when he was younger. I'm grasping at a lot of weird straws here.
You're right.
For the story.
Is something wrong?
No. Look at that. What a strange design. I don't think this door was here a moment ago.
You're right, that is rather odd.
This way! Come on, follow me!
Oh, that's fucked up.
What is that voice?
A voice? What do you...
The door opened by itself?
His father killed his mother, didn't he? Because he talked about his father being abusive.
What is this?
Shimatakaya.
No. What is this place doing here?
Oh. Okay, the English voice actor for Toshiro, that was a good delivery of that line. I felt like abject horror and pain in that.
Toshiro-san? You're deathly pale. Please, hold yourself together.
I promise.
You promised me. Liar! It's your fault. It's all because of you.
Please, forgive me. Back then,
It's all your fault. I'll never forgive you, Toshiro!
Oh.
Where'd those two go? Don't tell me they got caught. That voice.
Yes, that's Toshiro. This way, let's hurry!
They're gonna run into the carnival scene.
The voice came from somewhere around here. Wait, what?
Hey, when did we get here?
Is this an amusement park? Hey, look over there! It's Toshiro and Yuki-san!
Everyone, it's terrible. Toshiro-san is...
Forgive me. Please forgive me.
Get it together, Toshiro. What happened to him? I don't know. He said he heard a voice and then he was writhing in pain.
Looks like we're all in the dark about this. In any case, we need to get out of here.
Unfortunately, that may be easier said than done.
There's nowhere for you to run. Liar. Liar.
Damn it, we're surrounded. Let's take these guys down.
Yeah, it's not his mother. That's a unit. That's... Okay, so this one tormenting him is not his mother. It's something pretending to be. Which is incredibly fucked, honestly. Alright, let's see. Clear the stage, 9 turns. Nobody wiped out. That's not that hard. I just don't know what these, Looks like they're holding an umbrella. I'm not sure how they intend to use it, so be careful. I'm guessing blocking shots.
All right.
Let's see, there's 3 of them. 1 bulky and 4 of our classic little guys.
You'll get no mercy! Now you will feel my rage! What?
They blocked your attack with an umbrella? Ah, it's totally against the rules. If you attack from the front, it's like you'll always be blocked by that umbrella. In that case, attack them where they can't block you. Aim for the side or back.
Now then.
Interesting.
All right. I'll cut them down. What to do here?
I don't like that. I really don't.
Nice one, Joker. You'll be safe there.
Take this.
No use.
Wipe them out.
Excellent position,
My
Fox.
other self.
Here I go! Don't even think about it!
Destroy.
There we go.
Persona! Johanna!
I'm perfectly ready.
Nice position. You'll be
I
well
am
hit.
now. Wipe them out. Going on.
Enemy falls. Let's see it again, Fox.
Come, my other self. Going on. What?
More
Ah, got an umbrella.
Stay calm. You still have the advantage. Give it all you got.
Okay.
No mercy!
Wipe them out. Persona. Wipe them out. Going on.
Here I go!
This enemy destroyed. Keep it up, Queen.
Now then.
Nice cover.
Now's the time.
Damn it.
Nicely evaded. Your cover is perfect. Nicely evaded. Your cover is perfect. More enemies. Why now?
Because reasons.
All right.
You'll get no mercy!
to do here?
Joker took out an enemy! All right!
I'm perfectly ready.
That's perfect! You'll be
Time to
safe
raise
there!
the curtain. Such insolence.
Joker's down! This is not looking good!
To battle! Take this! Ready!
Now then.
Persona!
Cool as always,
Wipe them out.
Joker! You got him!
With this.
Okay, we're down to one enemy! I'm ready! Persona! Johanna!
Go score!
Such insolence.
To battle!
5 enemies remaining! We're not done yet! Support's on the way!
Okay.
You'll get no
I'll
mercy!
cut them down.
What to do here?
Come! Now's the time! Mark set!
Here I go!
I'm perfectly ready.
All right.
You'll
Yes.
get no mercy!
I'll cut them down.
What to do here?
Let's end this.
Wipe them out.
Here I go! That's our queen! Well done! That's a hit!
Perfectly
Nice
ready.
going, queen!
Ready! I won't hold back! To battle! Take this!
That poor rifleman's going to
You'll
get.
get no mercy!
Let's see.
Wipe them out.
Now
I'm ready!
then. Ready?
Don't get in my way!
There!
Enemy destroyed! Keep it up, queen!
Since she's not gotten that much action.
Complete victory! You nailed that!
There we go. I'm getting more tactically minded, kind of.
That didn't even
I also
help.
know I'm on a smaller difficulty, so. Smaller difficulty with very powerful personas on each of my team members.
Come on, Toshiro, keep it together, man!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's all because I lied.
Pull yourself together! Don't let yourself be led astray here. That voice tormenting you is just an illusion.
Marsh,
Nothing else.
can you
Toshiro
not?
that I know is certainly no liar. Right?
Yuki-san. I'm sorry. It was embarrassing of me. The enemy ambush had me shaken, but I'm fine now.
Yeah, if
by shaken, you mean a full-on meltdown. Anyway, what was with the scenery change?
Where the hell did they go? Find them at once!
Uh-oh. Looks like we don't have time for a chat. Yes. Let's handle these guys first.
Mm-hmm. We're getting a rush up to the boss. Hi, yes, Marsh.
Huh?
Up.
Hang on! Everybody stop! Stop! You scared me. What's wrong, Oracle? There's an enemy a little ways ahead. Also, I hear a strange sound.
Yes, hi, Mara. I'm just gonna hold it. Hey, no need for the claws, honey. You don't need to brace.
You're right. What is that?
I feel some vibrations as well. It's like we're operating some heavy machinery.
Yes. Okay, 10 you go.
You should move carefully from now on. Stay on your toes, guys.
Oh boy. What challenges are they sending me now? No.
What the? Shh! They'll hear you.
I know we've seen this already, but now that I see it in person, this is hell on earth.
Pick it up, shit stain. You're only good to us alive if you keep running. I can't move my legs any faster. You're dead if anything goes wrong broadcasting today's lover sizing with Lord Yoshiki. You better not let the power go out. I could get some water. Please. That's enough out of you! Get back to praising our Lord! Alright, repeat after me!
Oh. Yes, hi, Marsh.
Thank you, Lord Yoshiki, for your love! Now go! Thank you, Lord Yoshiki, for your love! Now go! Oh, getting smart, are we? I'll show you what happens when you pull that shit! I'm sorry! I didn't mean to!
Ugh.
This is what they call a labor of love? Sick bastards!
Hey, not chewing on me.
At any rate, we can't overlook this tragedy. Those people are being worked to death.
I'm done sneaking around. Those people need help. We rescue them right here, right now.
Understood. We'll take them head on. Everyone ready?
Yep.
Please stay out of this one, Yuki-san. I'll be staying out too, so you're safe with me.
Oh, understood.
Alright, let's mess them up! Hey, assholes! Let those people go or you'll regret it!
Who the hell are you?
No one you'll have time to get to know. We're shutting this place down now.
Intruders! All who oppose Lord Yoshiki come to regret it! Seize them all! Don't forget the furball either!
Don't forget the what? You're asking for it now.
Marsh, I can't constantly be paying attention to you, honey. I love you, but I'm mommy's busy. Ten turns. Got it.
What to do here?
Yes, hi, buddy. Marmalade? Yeah, okay, down you go. I wonder.
Time to use my persona.
Take 'em out!
Enemy falls! Let's see it again, Fox!
What to do here?
Nice one, Joker! You'll be safe there! Okay, we're down one enemy!
Thank you. Ready. Take this.
Reinforcements? Well, we still gotta do this!
It's fun.
Here I go!
Cut them down. My fingers on the
All
trigger.
the shots have landed! Impressive!
All right.
All right.
I'm ready!
I'm perfectly ready.
Now,
Here I go!
Cut them down. Tremble before us.
You'll get no mercy!
what to do here?
That's perfect! You'll be safe there! Cool as always, Joker! You got him! This is enemy destroyed! Keep it up, Queen! That's our queen! Well done! This is it! Nice going, Queen!
No score. Let's go. The battle. I won't hold back. Ready. The battle.
Not bad! Can you get through this? You still have the advantage!
All right.
Give it all you got! I'm ready! Out of my way! Nice! Keep it up!
What to do here?
Fire!
Okay, I'm down one enemy!
I'm perfectly ready. Prepare yourself. Swim up!
And the enemy falls! Let's see it again, Fox!
All right.
You're doing great!
Okay. Hey, Mar, please.
Here I go! Keep it up, Queen!
All right.
Wipe them out. I won't
All
miss.
the shots have
What to
landed!
do here?
Impressive! Nice! That's our Joker!
And I can't knock it down, but I can at least do a nice amount of damage.
Thank you.
You've been knocked down!
Score. Let's go. The battle.
contrary feeling. It wanted
Nice cover!
if you come from reality.
Cut them down.
Pick your poison, truth or dare. Let's be
Pierce them!
We're down one enemy!
for us to be square. We were born, first forlorn, then reborn to live to transform.
I am thou.
Stepping straight,
Wipe it out! Throw him off!
Joel, here I go.
it's alive. We shall thrive. Don't be
Now's the time.
Okay, we're down one enemy!
I'm ready.
Time for battle. Take this.
Wait, we're down? Hang on!
That's fine.
2 enemies remaining! You can do it! Support's on the way!
Persona!
It's starting to get intense.
Are set!
Was angel
Joker took out an enemy! All right!
I said we are on the road. No fear at all.
Persona!
There we go. That'll do.
Nailed that mission, guys!
There was a bit of a jump in personas. And their power.
Okay, we've secured the area. Let's free those people ASAP.
We've been rescued. I'm sorry, but who are you all?
Don't worry, you're safe now. Here, this way, quickly.
Sure, but my back's so shot, I can't stand. Lady Yuki? Wow, Lady Yuki's here. You came all this way to rescue us.
I'll explain later. You need to escape first.
Since they call her Lady Yuki, that must mean... Wait, are you married?
Of course a catch like her is married. Are you saying you didn't know that already?
I was in a formal relationship with Yoshiki. So yes, I am technically his wife.
His wife? For real? So, you're like a princess here?
It would be more accurate to say she's the general's consort. I did notice an elegance and adherence to manners, but I never would have expected this.
I did marry Yoshiki after witnessing his wicked doings. I couldn't bear it any longer. So I took the people he'd imprisoned and fled the castle. But this never affected him. As you saw already, he subjects more victims to his tyranny every day.
I get it now. Explains why you've been hiding those townspeople from him at your place.
Sorry, I'm starting to eat because, yeah, the energy drink is definitely burning through whatever was left in my stomach, so apologies if you hear chewing noises or anything like that. I'm trying to be quiet about it while we watch the cutscenes, but
Oh, if you're
no
Yoshiki's
guarantees.
wife, then does that mean... Oh,
Can we discuss the finer details later? We really ought to keep moving. Our main problem is the escape route. We have to do something about the cameras.
Don't you worry yourselves about that now. Our job here was to supply power to the surveillance system.
Which means what exactly?
It means the cameras went down when the power supply did too.
How about we destroy it a bit for good measure?
With the cameras off, everyone in the castle should be in a panic. Let's take advantage and escape. I'll see to it that these people escape safely. You all hurry on ahead. Yes, we'll see you soon. For the celebration of a lifetime.
Yeah! We'll beat Yoshiki down and overthrow his ass, you'll see.
I don't know the rest of you, but thank you so much.
I'll fill them in on the Phantom Thieves before you get back. With that said, goodbye for now. Please be careful.
We will. You do the same.
All right, Yoshiki's up a ways ahead. Let's go get him.
Alright, so some of my theory was right. She is the mom.
Alright, it's been smooth sailing so far. The cameras are down, and there's barely any security. Let's hope it stays that way until we reach Yoshiki.
Still, what a bombshell that Yuki-san was married to Yoshiki, right?
About that, doesn't that mean Yuki-san is...
Yes. As I'm sure you've all gathered.
Oh, I accidentally clicked before you could say the line. It's his mother.
I guess you were just being considerate for my sake then. Sorry, I'm still trying to come to terms with it. That being said, I suppose she's more like an illusion of my mother that my mind created. I don't remember what my mother looked like. I don't know if that's her actual personality either.
An illusion, huh?
So, a vestige of your mother still lingers in a fragment of your memory?
I'm not sure it's that poetic, especially considering that I don't know what my real mother thought of me.
What do you mean?
It's possible my mother may have resented me.
Really?
As I've said before, I was raised under the strict discipline of my father. My mother was in and out of the hospital due to her illness, so I wasn't able to see much of her. But when I did get to see her, it filled me with joy like nothing else. This saved me.
Poor Toshi at home.
Gradually, her illness grew worse. Watching her grow weaker by the day was a terrible shock. And my father became even stricter, rarely letting me go visit her.
That's too cruel.
It was around that time in my childhood when I hatched a plan. I would sneak my mother out of her hospital room and take her to the amusement park. She had always wanted to go outside with me, so I worked up the courage to carry out my plan. That was the first time I ever rebelled against my father.
You finally rebelled. That must have made her happy, right?
By the time we reached the park, my mother was beaming. It was just a small place on the roof of a department store. Though our trip was brief, I was grateful I had worked up the courage to take her after seeing how happy she looked. But on our way home, she suddenly collapsed. I'm not sure what happened after that. A lot of adults came. I only remember crying the whole time.
She died in front of you.
Not long after, my mother passed away.
I see.
But that wasn't your fault. At least not directly.
That's what the doctors said. My father still blamed me for it. He said my mother died because I selfishly disobeyed him. And she would always resent me for it. Even from beyond the grave.
And a load of crock shit.
He placed his own guilt on you. No one will ever know why your mother's time came then.
Yes, but despite knowing that, I'm still afraid. I dread my worst fears being confirmed when I ask Yuki... No. When I ask my mother for the truth. Though I'm ready to fight my father, it would appear my mother is a separate matter. For some reason, I can't stop this wishful thinking that she'll be kind to me.
I'm sure she will.
All right, I've digressed enough. Now, let's just press on and do what needs to be done.
Yeah, he needs to come to terms with it. Maybe she'll come back and appear as his persona.
Is everyone ready?
We'll find out.
We've been troubled for a while now. There's something wrong.
So most of the characters are orphans, or at least are missing one parent.
Oh, no, it's just... So, you know how we were just talking about your mom? Well, if we assume Yuki-san was created from how you see your mom in your heart, then if you really believe she resented you, Yuki-san should resent you too, right? But Yuki-san didn't give me that impression. So, I guess what I'm saying is... I don't think your mom resents you. That's all.
She doesn't?
And that's not the kind of thing moms resent their kids for. How do I put this? That's just how it is. I'm sure of it.
Although I'm also unsure about what mothers are like. I'd like to think I have some understanding of a mother's love.
I'll say, this is Yusuke and Futawa's area of, the Dead Mothers Guild. Again, this poor group of kids.
Regardless of how things turned out, I doubt she would bear a grudge for being able to spend time with her son.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this is still merely conjecture in the end. But on the other hand, hearing you all say it makes me wonder if you might be right. You're absolutely right. It wouldn't mean anything otherwise.
Well, there you have it. We'll be rooting for you, you know.
Thank you all for helping me. I'll settle things with my father and my mother too. It's a promise.
Oh goodness, there's one. I felt that one starting to bubble up. I'm like, oh. Oh jeez.
Have the criminals come to offer their own heads?
Father.
Oh, either way, I'm quite astounded you made it this far. Toshiro, his little band of miscreants, and the stray cat.
Who are you calling a stray cat?
Enjoy your high horse while you can, because you're on borrowed time, pal.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, as if you have room to speak. You're the criminals here.
What was that?
Just take a look. My nation is in shambles because of you all.
We have intruders, and why aren't the cameras working? Enough is enough. Let everyone go. What the hell? Where'd all these rebels come from? Our eyes have been opened. Lord Yoshiki. Yoshiki's methods are wrong. How dare you? Lord Yoshiki demands respect. Want to be cut down? Go ahead and try us. We'll show you. We're not messing around.
Fools they are. Defy me. This is you give in to temptation. You realize my people were living in peace until you cast them into the throes of chaos. What do you hope to accomplish committing these atrocities?
Shut up, you gaslighting piece of shit.
Clearly, your foolishness knows no bounds. You will pay dearly for the crime of tempting the souls in my embrace. Now, Toshiro, come to me, my son. Allow my love to guide you to greatness. With the eyes of love that only I can see through.
I won't. As your son, I came here to stop you.
Just splendid! You picked up some hilarious jokes during your little exploits, haven't you? You've lived your entire life doing everything I told you. But now, you want to rebel against me? your mother, and now you betray your father!
Although, you might be right that I'm a sinner. That's exactly why I have to stop you, Father.
Oh, ludicrous! How utterly You let these dolts control you into bearing your thanks to your own father, you lowlife! I'll shut that impertinent mouth of yours and take my time teaching you your lesson.
Guy's such a piece of shit. Here, we'll pause for a second because I see the advert kicked in, so bear with us. I have a couple more bites of this udon. I can't wait to see all their comeuppances in the real world, though I don't think we'll see that until the very end. Oof, goodness. Getting a little bit sniffly. Oh, and Marsh is back for yet another round of attention. You have really been needy tonight, haven't you? Yes, hi. It's like I touched you once and you immediately got a paw at my shin again. No, you can't have yakisoba. It's got onions and garlic in it. Those are bad for kitties. It's no longer eating time. It's now love the march time, or else. Even if I love the march, he'll bite me eventually. Not violently, mind you. Just, he will. He nips, and he's got big teeth.
Oh, here he comes. Heads up, everyone.
Oh boy, here we go. How dare he take on the face of a Buddha?
What to do here?
Yeah, we won't be able to do anything unless we get closer. There's gotta be a way. Listen up, everybody. I think those are elevators. You can activate them by standing on the switches. Go over there and give it a try.
Big love, Buddha. Your attack won't reach this far away. Here I go.
I'll cut them down. My fingers are quick.
You'll get longer. You're on a roll.
Tiger took out an enemy! All right, I'm ready!
This will be another hit. That'll show him.
You've been knocked down! Prepare yourself! You've been knocked down! I won't hold back! To battle! Prepare yourself! Ready! I won't hold back!
What to do here?
All right.
Sweet, it's just as I thought.
Hey,
Looks like the one we used went up. That one over there went down. Maybe the elevators are connected and all move at the same time? Joker, think carefully before pressing the switch. Still not close enough to reach Yoshiki.
whoa.
Oh, but it looks like there's an elevator right there, too. We can use it to get right next to him and take advantage of it to go pay him a visit. Will do.
perfectly ready.
I'm ready. Persona! Johanna!
I'll cut them down. Pierce them!
The enemy falls. Let's see it again, Fox.
With this.
Okay, we're down one enemy. Lots of shots have landed. Impressive.
You won't
Okay,
escape.
we're down one enemy.
Such insolence.
Oh no! Hang in there.
Oh, it wasn't that painful.
Here I go.
I'm perfectly ready. All right. Let's go.
That's perfect. You'll be safe there. Nice position. You'll be well
Now's
hidden.
the time.
You'll get no mercy.
I'll cut them down. Now.
You'll have to hang in there. Ready. To battle. Support's on the way. As always, Joker, you got him.
Pew pew. You know nothing of love, you insolent imbecile. Uh-oh.
He doesn't know anything about love. Prove it to him.
Do here.
Little bastards!
Damn it, we are so close.
However,
Though judging by his growing rage, our methods appear to be working. Hell yeah. Let's let's rough him up some. Wait, hang on. That's a surveillance. What's a surveillance camera doing here? Something bad will definitely happen if it spots you. Move carefully.
Joker's hit the mark.
I'm perfectly ready.
Here I go.
I'll cut them down.
I'm ready. Don't even think about moving. We're down one enemy.
Wipe them out.
Here I go.
I'm perfectly ready.
You'll get no mercy.
Just trying to figure out strategy here.
To battle. I want hold battle. You've been knocked down. Take this. To battle. Ready.
All right.
I'm ready. Out of my way. Impressive move, Queen.
Wipe them out.
What to do here?
Cut them down.
Hmm. good that I moved then.
Good one. They can't hit you there. Take this. You evaded perfectly. Just as planned. More enemies. This is bad.
It's fine.
All right.
Here I go.
Oh boy, here I go killing again.
Queen, you got this.
Now.
Joker took out his enemy. All right. Attack planted. Way to go,
Wipe them out.
Joker.
My fingers on the trigger.
Enemy gone. Let's see it again, Rock.
Oh boy.
Recover is perfect.
Bastard!
Reinforcements? Well, we still gotta do this. I'll take care of this. I'm ready.
I'll cut them down.
Well, that's the case.
This won't miss. No hit. That'll show 'em.
Wipe them out. Nothing but a stain upon my face.
Let's see it again, Rock.
What to do here?
You'll get no mercy. This'll be another hit. That'll show 'em.
Persona! On set! There!
Okay, I got one enemy.
Now let's move. Here it comes. Oof.
This is not looking good. We evaded perfectly. Just as planned.
Well, that's a problem. But that's okay.
I'll cut them down.
Now.
You'll get no mercy.
Perfectly ready.
What to do here?
Here I go.
I'll cut them down.
All right.
I'm ready. Don't even think about it. Keep it up, Queen.
There we go.
Wipe them out.
What to do here?
You'll get no mercy. Now you will feel my rage.
Now.
Yep. There we go. Back up.
Let's go! Persona!
We'll use Phantom Judge for that, yeah. It's also a guaranteed get him, which means that he can move a little further and a little faster.
I'll cut them down. You won't
Okay, we're down one enemy.
Wipe them out.
What to do here?
Great positioning, Joker.
Persona! Take that.
Excellent.
Cut them down.
Yeah, boy. Yeah.
All right.
I'm ready.
I'm perfectly ready. I am now. Winner!
Here I go. Persona! Persona! Okay, we're down one enemy.
What to do here?
Persona! Marcel!
Okay, we're down one enemy.
Not quite the fingering I'm looking for, but hey.
All right.
You'll get no mercy.
Wipe them out.
Now,
Here I go.
I'll cut them down.
all right.
You'll get no mercy.
Wipe them out.
Fuck your everlasting love.
I'll take care of this. Here I go.
I'm perfectly ready.
I'm ready.
I'll cut them down.
All right.
You'll get no mercy.
Wipe them out.
Now,
As always, Joker, you got it.
To think you performed such an act not once, but twice. I commend your persistence. However, jeez, he's loud. I'm getting real tired of his lame peekaboo trick. You are all impertinent, impudent, insolent, ill-mannered pests. You're standing before the one and only authority on love, Lord Yoshiki himself. Show some damn respect. No respect is earned, dear, and you have shown no reason why you deserve it. Even the saintly Buddha can be ruthless as a daimyo. When he doesn't sing, his rage will deliver you into mindless bliss. I have no idea what he's talking about, but he's definitely pissed. We're definitely affecting him, but it seems like this will never end.
Oh, this is bad.
Uh-oh, there are even more cameras now. I'm not sure how much longer we can last if this keeps up. Come on, everyone. Don't give up. Just keep at it again and again, as long as it takes.
Let's go.
You said it, Arena. Let's do this, guys. Yes. Let's see.
Great positioning, Joker. Joker's hit the mark.
I'll cut them down.
I'm ready.
Wipe them out. I'll hollow you out.
The enemy falls. Let's see it again, Fox.
My
Fox's shots have landed. Impressive. Hit. Nice going.
I see you!
To battle. Prepare yourself. Ready. To battle.
What to do here?
Here I go.
Queen, you got this.
Now.
Are you serious? Joker took out an enemy. Don't right.
Sorry, Makoto.
I'll cut them down.
Forgot my knockback was further on,
Come, my other self.
Let's see it again, Fox.
What to do here?
Persona!
Bad. Can you get through this? I won't hold back. You've been knocked down. Prepare yourself.
So weak! You're all so weak! All that bravado, and this is what you have to show for it? How miserable you all must be!
He's too strong. If only we could make some headway here.
It's no use! No use, I say! Prostrate yourselves before me and die in the name
With the love shit already.
Man, it's only a matter of time before he wears us down. We need to turn the tide somehow.
But we don't have time for that. Yoshiki's just about to finish us off. Damn, there has to be something.
Oh, I do bid you greetings. No. For the crime of leading my son astray, I sentence you to die in my all-encompass love.
We can't lose like this!
You're the one who needs to accept fate, Yoshiki.
I mean, you... What are you doing here?
Mommy?
We're here to lend a hand. Allow us to fight alongside you.
That's right. We're gonna prove we're not spineless. We can't let you guys have all the fun. Down with Yoshiki!
Whoa! Reinforcements in the house! Talk about a game changer! Amazing! They must have rushed here to help us!
My apologies. I tried to reason with them, but they wouldn't listen. Of course, please know I share their sentiment.
You guys really came to help?
Yes. And it was only possible thanks to your courage.
Okay. Listen up, everyone. We're going to take Yoshiki down and put this nation back into the hands of its people.
Okay, everyone, now!
Strip him of his hands. His Buddha ways.
Well, looks like you ain't got the people to do your bidding anymore. Sucks for you.
This is how you pay me for showing you my love. Instigating a rebellion. You realize there are some things I can't forgive, yes?
I never ask for your forgiveness. I'm rebelling because you deserve it.
Alright, I'm taking a...
Pay your debts, Yoshiki.
There, a little bit of water.
it on him, Joker. Let's finish this, Father. I'll defeat you for this nation and for myself.
You brainless twits can't do anything besides showing off your moral. And
It's okay to need it.
fools, parents,
The tune of
prancing
their
along
own
with your
brigade.
tune.
The songs are outside, not afraid of
Yes, counsel of your own making, sir.
The idiots are wasted anyhow, so I may as well reduce you all to nothing.
there is an error. Is there a
He's Two-Face, literally.
Way to go!
Our reinforcements took out the cameras for us. All we have to do is wipe out the rest of them, and it's straight to shot into Yoshiki. Just one last push. You've got it, guys.
Good job, everyone! Joker, now's our chance!
Kinda wish I had that,
You'll get no mercy! Persona! Get ready to ride!
You're done.
Joker took out an enemy! All right!
Wipe them out.
All his shots have landed!
do here?
Impressive!
Persona!
Joker took out an enemy! All right!
Let's go. Take that.
Okay, we're down one enemy! Okay, we're down one enemy!
let's see what I need to do.
Insolence.
Bastard!
I'll take care of this! I'm ready!
All right.
It's over!
Okay, we're down one enemy!
We'll cut them down.
What to do here?
Wipe them out.
Now then.
I'll cut them down.
All right.
Let's see.
Wipe them out.
What to do here?
I'm perfectly ready. Persona! Wipe them out. Go him all.
All right.
Oh, look, Phantom Judge.
Joker took out an enemy! All right!
It's over!
Damn. That's fun.
You've been knocked back? Seriously not good!
Now then.
Here I go! Nice cover! Take him out! All right.
All right, looks like he's finally feeling it. Hey everyone, now's our chance. Let's finish this. Kick the shit out of him. There we go, though. Another stage complete. Stupid.
Damn you!
Father, it's over. Any more and...
What? Any more and what? Tell me, does this satisfy you, Toshiro? Thanks to your selfish hypocrisy, you've incited more conflict and bloodshed.
I've done what?
Ha! Don't play stupid with me, boy. Feast your eyes on this!
Stop resisting, or you're dead! Life of my wife and child! Go out of place! We'll smoke their asses out! Help! Somebody! They're destroying the city!
Oh no! How could they do something so awful?
You only have yourselves to blame for this whole tragedy, you heartless fiends!
Gaslighting piece of shit.
A revolution? Ha! Don't make me laugh! You took up a cause that suited your purposes. Never considered who would suffer for it. And now you've fanned the flames of a tragic war! You truly call this justice?
Yeah.
Shall I tell you what you really are? Delusional provocateurs, nothing more. Beneath that poorly constructed moral facade of yours, you're only doing this to feel the high of self-righteousness.
Guy, he's projecting so much.
Oh, that's how you see my actions, is it? Are you suggesting that you're willing to take responsibility for throwing this country into chaos? Admit it, you never even considered the fate of the citizens you claim to represent.
Well, still, this'll end better than if we left a tyrant like you to torture these people forever.
That's only true in your puny little mind, girl. Face reality for once.
Leave them as they please! Get those fires going! Hold your ground! Keep your weapons up! We'll fight them as long as we live! Stop resisting! You wanna get cut down! Daddy! Mommy!
For the sake of your argument, let's say I truly were an egotistical ruler. People went about their lives and they were content, were they not? You ingrates ruined the entire nation. Fools. Truly, a work of fools. If this isn't a farce, I don't know the meaning of the word.
They ruined the nation?
Don't listen to him, Toshiro! Just remember why we're here!
Yeah, Toshiro, this is gaslighting 101.
Yes! He's merely weaving his web of lies. Remain firm in your conviction.
Toshiro, my boy, you remember that day, don't you? You spurned my love and rebelled against me, selfishly demanding your mother take you out while she was ill.
No! Stop!
You killed your own mother, all because you had to have your stupid, fleeting wish. What sort of monster kills their own mother? One can scarcely imagine the betrayal she must have felt.
No, I just...
That's enough, Yoshiki! I won't tolerate any more of this slander!
Well, isn't this delightful? What say we move on to the final act of this farce, eh? Die, Toshiro!
Man, Phoenix Wright is getting weird. It's already weird to begin with, but...
Can't you see? Your pathetic revolution ends now!
At the end of the day... Yuki.
Mother?
Oh, he is going to fucking snap.
I knew it! How delightful!
God, you're such a...
Yuki! No. Please stay with me.
Now do you see, Toshiro? This is the result of your so-called revolution. You've killed your mother yet again with your asinine idealism. Well then, I'll keep you in my heart.
There he goes, that bastard.
Hey, more importantly, Yuki-san is...
Please don't leave me. There's still so much I want to say. Mother!
Oh, Shiro. I had a feeling. You are my son.
Please forgive me. Once again, it's all my fault.
Oh, Toshiro. This was never your fault. Please, just try to remember. Then you'll know how much I loved you.
Is this Toshiro's memory?
Come on, Mom, this way! Let's ride that one next!
You're quite energetic today, aren't you, Toshiro?
Yeah! Hey, Mom, promise you won't let go of my hand, okay? You always need to stay by my side so I can protect you.
Thank you, Toshiro. You're my trusty little knight. But I haven't been outside for a while. So let's take it slow for now, okay?
Oh, sorry. Hey, Mom, are you sure you aren't mad that I brought you here?
Of course not, silly. Nothing makes me happier than being able to spend time with you like this, Toshiro. Operation Super Sneaky Escape was a big success, wasn't it?
Oh. This game's gonna make me cry. Don't do this to me. Persona, please.
Did you have to give it such a weird name?
Oh, he gets it from her.
You know,
No.
Toshiro, it was thanks to your courage that I was able to come here.
Fuck.
What do you mean?
Because you worked up the nerve to take me here, I was able to spend such a pleasant day with you. Toshiro, can you do something for me?
Okay, but what?
From now on, never be afraid of doing what you think is right. Having the courage to stand up for someone is something you should cherish. Please, never regret it. Promise me, Toshiro.
Okay, I promise. Let's make it a pinky swear. Pinky, pinky prom. That'll never lie. Cross my heart and hope to die. Swear
Fuck. Stop it, game. Stop it. I don't want to feel feelings.
That's right. Back then, I promised her.
Because you gathered your courage to do something, this country was able to change. We were able to speak like this again because you let me fight by your side. So don't regret taking a stand. Be proud.
Mother, was I able to keep our promise?
Of course you did. But Toshiro, please.
Yes, I know. I won't regret my courage that day.
My sweet boy.
Fuck.
I will always be with you.
God damn it.
Toshiro?
The flag.
Hmm?
We need to present the flag. To let them know it's all over. It's like with Marie. The people are worried about how this is going.
Toshiro.
Please, don't worry about me.
We will.
I haven't forgotten. In the end, she was nothing more than a memory.
But that's your mom!
Oracle. It's okay.
For a brief time, my memories brought my mother back to me. Then she was gone again. That's all it was. Right?
Toshiro. Why do you lie to yourself?
You said it.
Okay, let's go wave the flag like Toshiro said.
Yes. Got to share the good news face to face.
Sure, I've got it.
Listen up, everyone! Yoshiki has been defeated! The one who plunged this country into darkness is no more! Hold your heads high! The time has come to step into a brighter future! It's because all of you took a stand that we are victorious here today!
We won! I thought I'd see the day! I'm so happy! There's no time to dawdle. We have to let everyone else know.
Was that okay?
Yeah, you said it well.
You can tell how happy they are even from here. Although, the town's kind of trashed now, huh?
So it seems a number of people were injured as well.
It seems we hadn't received the full picture until just now. Frankly, I'm at a loss for words now that I see it in person.
I knew this was coming, but I guess things ain't as easy as kicking Yoshiki's ass and calling it a wrap.
Yeah. Well, at least we won, right?
We sure did, ma'am. Yes, there were casualties. Even Lady Yuki was. But still, taking a stand definitely wasn't a mistake.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait a sec. What's that sound?
Here they come again.
There you are. Come on, everyone. They're over here.
We're getting swarmed again.
Whoa! We've got some kind of stampede headed our way.
Oh, thank goodness. We made it in time.
We're surrounded for a second!
Yeah. Once more with feeling.
We just had to tell you how very grateful we are to all of you for opening up our eyes.
No, we really didn't do much. On the contrary, seeing the town and all its people like this is... And, Yuki was also...
Yes. We only saw bits and pieces of the fight. But we know what happened. But... even so, to regret what we did would be to deny Lady Yuki's wishes. Lady Yuki told us before we came here. She said no matter what happened, not to have any regrets. That's why we don't feel like what we did was a mistake. We'll carry on Lady Yuki's wishes and live on. We won't lie to ourselves anymore. We're going to live on with our own eyes and free will. much longer are you gonna keep moping around? You're going to make Lady Yuki sad. Snap out of it!
When was I moping?
Toshiro, you suck at lying. You know, for a politician, he's real bad at lying.
I'm sure everything will be alright. Just hold on to that courage of yours.
Yes, ma'am! Well then, we should get back to the town's reconstruction. Alright, everyone, let's get to it!
It seems they don't have a moment to waste.
Agreed. In fact, we should get going too, yeah?
Sorry, but before we go, I'd like to show you all my appreciation. My father and my mother. I was only able to face them because you guys gave me a push. So I should thank you for that.
Push and pull, as Yusuke said earlier.
Oh, I'm just voicing my appreciation for you all. It's a little embarrassing, but please accept it.
Aw, you don't have to.
I'd also like to express a special thanks to you, Futaba. Your words resonated with me especially.
Well, again, much like Yusuke, she also had something very, very similar happen with her mom. You know, admittedly, that was only, what, at this point, 4 years ago? Because this is 2017, where she would be... No. She'd be 16, so it was 3 years ago, because I think in Persona 5, they said that her mother died when she was 13, but then she was only freshman age in Persona 5. And since this is 1 year later, that means she's 16. So again, she went through something eerily similar, where, you know, it was so traumatic that she blocked the memory from herself and blamed herself, because that's what adults told her.
Thinking of my mother has always been painful. But it's time I faced history head on.
Actually, yeah, the similarities of this. The difference is he looked to be probably about 8 or 10. So a little younger. Not by much in the grand scheme of things, but for a child, that's quite the gap. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, their issues were almost identical.
Truth may be different than what I saw here. But I've decided to stop running from my memories.
Well, I think that sounds great. It's important not to run from those things, you know? You've got my support. But you've really learned to talk the talk, haven't you, Pops?
Even an old-timer like me knows how to get real.
Okay, that delivery just hurts. that hurts for a completely different reason. I know how to get real with the kids. Right? Excuse me while I crumble to dust.
Alright, I think it's time we head out. Do we know where the door is yet? Oh, right! Yeah, the door is over there.
Do you think we'll actually go home this time?
Downfall.
Based on the pattern we've seen so far, I wouldn't get my hopes up. We won't know until we try it, though, right? Let's go.
Listen, we have no idea what's on the other side. Everyone be real careful, got it?
Watch, we are gonna pop into the real world and it'll be great, but I doubt it.
Let's move out, Joker.
$25? Wasn't my current list only like 10? What the fuck?
Time to write.
That's a huge jump. The fuck happened? In 9 levels. 9 levels just from that boss fight alone. Like all the things leading up to it. I also just noticed this door has feet. That's weird. Welcome to Leblon. It's like, alright, we know the safe haven's gonna be Leblon. We just needed to find it. School. It's about to be like, this looks like the school from Persona Q. But that can't be right. That looks eerily like the one from Persona Q. That can't be right. Sometime I really need to finish the Persona Q games.
Huh? Where'd we end up now?
Oh, I don't like the music with the snow and everything. I really don't. This is really unnerving.
Looking at the building, it reminds me of a school. It sure isn't Shujin, though.
Yeah, it's not Shujin.
Hey, do you think we finally made it back to our own world?
Judging by all the megaphones, no.
We're not in a weird-ass time warp anymore. We've got to be home.
No, take a closer look. The place is a mess, and there are speakers all over.
Yeah.
Not only that, look how you're dressed. Pretty sure we're still in the metaverse.
Ah, good point there. Man, all this portal stuff's really messing with my head.
Yeah, no shit.
This place is...
Do you recognize it, Toshiro?
I get the feeling that I should know it, but I'm still unable to recall exactly.
Based on past experience, it stands to reason that this place has a tyrannical ruler as well.
Yes, we certainly can't rule that out. Granted, we also shouldn't assume it'll be the same as it was with Marie and Yoshiki.
I feel like this arc is going to be Makoto's strong suit. Makoto and Haru. Well, Haru kind of was held in the first chapter, wasn't she? But she could have a little bit here. Because it'll be... It might actually be Makoto and Ryuji's turn.
Wait, that means we still haven't made it back to Arena's world, huh?
We're further and further away.
Definitely have to consider how we might get her back there. Yeah.
Arena? What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. It's just a strange feeling I'm getting. Isn't the air here almost suffocating? So you feel it too? I'm not sure what the words are for it. It's like there's more tension in the air than before.
Really? I sure don't feel it.
Ryuji, that's because you have all the social grace of a brick going through a window.
Let's say we head inside. Standing out here won't serve us any further.
That's true. We should learn whatever we can about this place. Bear in mind, we have no idea what's in there, so be careful.
Oh boy, here we go.
It actually looks pretty normal in here, huh?
Yeah, again, I never played Persona Q2, but I did play some of Persona Q, the first one. And just, yeah, the weird warped school where 2 generations of Persona games merged into one. It's trippy.
And look! Huh, our regular clothes are back.
Ah, we've finally made it to... another weird place. Just take a look at Mona.
But if we've changed, at least, does that mean we're safe here? Like at the hideout?
In theory, yes. But there's still too much we don't know about this place. Stay on guard, Joker.
Man, ain't anyone here? It's too damn quiet.
The entire building seems vacant. It'd take forever to check every single classroom, though.
Our attire hasn't changed again. I pray that means we won't be running into trouble.
Whoa! Now what is that?
Well, that's different. I guess I'm blocking it a little bit, but what in the fuck?
Is that a door?
Well, a rather out-of-place one. I wouldn't assume it's mere decoration, but I also can't imagine what may lie beyond it.
And it opens for you.
Oh, it opened.
Man, man, I can't tell what's on the other side. Can any of you?
I'd be willing to bet it connects to a different world. What's the plan?
Yes. To be fair, it's definitely a risk. But I've made up my mind already. I must keep moving forward.
Agreed. Simply wandering these halls forever won't do us any good.
All right, folks. No getting cold feet. We'll go on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3!
Rush and...
Where are we?
Back and fighting for him, guys.
So we finally landed in enemy territory. Be careful, everyone.
Oh, it's so muggy in here. Ugh, it smells awful.
It's like something's rotting. Wish I had something to dull my nose.
Oppressive atmosphere, smoldering landscape, stench of death in the air. It's as if we've literally entered some sort of hell.
Whatever the hell this is, don't you hear something? Like voices?
So
Who's the one
What is
sticks
this?
his nose in our business?
Always creeping around screaming.
Some speakers? Who's doing it here?
Those voices. I wish I knew what they were talking about.
Toshiro knows.
Just picked up multiple readings. Legionnaires!
So, the baddies finally made it. Let's get to work, Joker!
Alright, let's see what these ones look like. Ah, school. What a vile den of skill and villainy. Huh. Well, the aesthetic for these ones is certainly, something. Attention all students. Attention all blanks. Blank is prohibited.
Now then.
What?
Where'd that voice come from? A loudspeaker? Said something was prohibited, but I couldn't make out what it was. Super weird. Should we try getting closer? Gotcha. Gotta clean those ones up first then.
Nice one, Joker. You'll be safe there.
Will I?
Joker's hit the mark.
I'll cut them down.
You'll get no mercy. Steady. Enemy destroyed. Keep it up, Queen. Nice position. You'll be well hidden. This will be a direct hit.
Wipe them out.
That's perfect. You'll be safe there.
What to do here?
I'm ready!
This is a hit. For show. Nice going, Queen.
Mm.
You've been knocked back. Seriously, not good.
I'm perfectly ready.
All right. You're done.
Joker took out an enemy. All right.
Wipe them out. You won't escape.
Yeah, I don't like these new loudspeakers.
What?
Let's go. Here.
Oh man, enemy reinforcements. They still have the advantage.
What to
Give
do
it all
here?
you've got.
I'll follow you out.
Enemy fine. Let's see it again, Fox.
Here I go.
Queen's got the strats down.
Don't even think
Nice
about
one.
moving.
Advance. I'll take care of this.
Okay, skills are prohibited.
I'm ready.
I'm perfectly ready. Pierce them!
Here I go. This won't miss.
Now then. You're done.
Wow, Joker. You got him.
Take that!
Let's go. I'm not done. Fire.
All right. Now's the time.
You'll get no mercy.
I'll cut them down.
Now then.
Here I go. Persona. Johanna.
What to do here? Persona!
Joker took out an enemy. All right.
I'm perfectly ready. Won't miss.
Advance. Now, Bad. Can you get through this? Let's go. Fire.
You bastard!
5 enemies left. Take them one at a
All
time.
right.
You'll get no mercy. Now you will feel my rage. Persona. Get ready to ride, Johanna.
Now then.
Wipe them out. Pierce them!
Fox's shots have landed. Impressive. Okay, we're down 1 enemy.
What to do here? Come! Take this!
Few enemies down. Looking good. Nice one, Joker. You'll be safe there.
Persona! Again! Take that!
Okay, we're down 1 enemy. Advance. You've been knocked down.
All right.
I'm ready.
Nice. Keep it up.
What to do here?
I'm perfectly ready. Fall now!
There we go.
Not bad, Fox.
I can do without skills for a couple rounds.
Such is the way of the phantom.
This place is strange and oddly oppressive. I'm just gonna minimize for just a second.
Yeesh. They're not gonna cut us a single break, huh?
Huh, weird. Saribot didn't say it was finishing.
I don't know why they're attacking us. Whatever the reason, we should prepare for more hostility.
So, what's the deal with this place?
Yeah, that's my question too, Ryuji.
I scanned the entire area during the fight. But this place doesn't seem to lead anywhere else. It's just some kind of sealed off zone.
What is it, Arena? You're looking pretty beat.
Yeah, I'm fine. I probably just overdid it a little.
And Toshiro, you're drenched in sweat. Are you about to throw up?
Oh, it's nothing at all. I'm just feeling a bit too warm in this suit. It's heavier weight for winter, that's all.
Come on, let's get back to the hallway. This place is just too much to handle. If we stay any longer, I might just lose it.
Yeah, this is worryingly oppressive.
Yeah, we don't need to stick around. We can hash out our next steps when we're out of here. At least we know what's on the other side of the door now.
What's next? Should we search for a similar door elsewhere?
Don't move a muscle. We've come to stop you.
Oh, what now?
We'll decide what now. You're Legionnaires, aren't you? If you are, you already know what we'll do with you, and don't bother lying.
Wait, now, we swear, we're not your enemy. What happened was, we wound up in this world by accident. And now we're trying to find our way out.
Really? I hadn't heard that one before. Well, if you make any wrong moves, we're tying you all up anyway.
Oh well? Wait, no.
So, has anyone else noticed how they're the most tightly wound hat people we've met so far?
Indeed. I believe it'd be in our best interest to avoid provoking them further.
Listen, I know you're trying to get to your home. Unfortunately, none of us are able to leave here.
Huh? Why's that?
This entire place has been caught up in the clutches of a heartless tyrant. Until he's been toppled, not a single one of us will be free. And that includes yourselves now.
Yep.
I saw that coming. Another door, another place that needs a revolution.
Indeed. And we're the ones who shall kick it off and liberate this place. Permanently. And that's why we members of the Rebel Club are too preoccupied to help you escape.
And we're in quite a bind. We don't even have any useful leads.
I suppose we could help you on the intel front. If you're willing to join our rebellion.
I see. A quid pro quo scenario.
Exactly.
The terms do sound reasonable enough at this point. Thoughts, Joker? Yes, we'd best learn more about the situation. Any final decisions can come after that.
You heard the guys. We need more deets before we sign up for anything.
So be it. All of you, follow me.
They're not Legionnaires.
Our hideout. Enter.
Alright, let's see here.
And
Another LeBlanc?
yeah, there's another LeBlanc. It's inside the school this time. Interesting.
Nailed it! Score 1 for the king of comedy, Ryuji!
Well, I have to say, the act has gotten a little stale by now.
I believe I speak for the panel when I say we would appreciate more animated gestures next time.
God damn it.
Maybe incorporating some props into your routine would spruce it up.
Oh my god, it's just a comedy critique. It feels like improv practice all over again. No.
When did I say I was taking notes?
What's this? Are you over here mocking our hideout?
Oh no, we wouldn't think of it. No mocking here.
Hey, who's this strange lot? Well, they're actually...
Weird as from.
So you stumbled upon them, and they're trying to determine whether or not to join the Rebel Club. I suppose we are desperate. Even a cat would make a good ally in our circumstances.
Watch your tongue, buddy.
Before we agree to anything, though, would you mind sharing a bit more on what's happening? We heard something about a tyrant earlier. What else can you tell us about that?
In a nutshell, he's a ruthless monster.
Oh look, it's Miramon. What's a Digimon doing here? No, it's not Miramon. He doesn't have stitches over his mouth.
He has no problem throwing others under the bus, so long as he gets something out of it. That's right. We all trusted him, and the traitor stabbed us in the back. That bastard took away someone very close to me.
The ability to obscure information.
If only it weren't for... It's time he got what he deserves.
What was that?
Every single one of us here has been put through hell by...
Huh. We can't hear him say the name. What's the deal there?
Weird, right? What do you think is doing that?
It's enough backstory. Are you going to help us or not?
Just to be clear first, you do know how we can get out of here, right?
Fine. We'll tell you this one thing for now. This is top secret, mind you. Recently, we were able to confirm the location of the Legionnaire's leader. But the place is locked up so tightly, none of us can get in. We can only break in if we find all 4 keys to the door.
4 keys, okay.
And what's that got to do with us? We're looking for an exit, not a fight.
We've searched every other place in this building, and we haven't found a single way out. But we've never seen what's behind that locked door. Which means...
Which means...
If they've already searched everywhere else and still haven't found an exit, there's a real chance we'll find what we're looking for beyond that door. I believe that's their logic.
I have a feeling we're not going to actually encounter the final, or the villain of this zone for a while. Like, or really until we get beyond that door. Seems a form of, like, the particular type here seems to be about literal forms of obfuscation. Which is...
Suppose this means we do share a common goal. Yes?
Good idea. It's not as though we have any other leads at the moment. Plus, helping them may even jumpstart Toshiro's memory.
Thank you. Hopefully I can remember something useful.
You always do, so don't you worry, Toshiro.
Having come this far already, I'm determined to get to the bottom of my memory issue.
That settles it. We're joining the Rebel Club.
Glad to hear it. Welcome aboard, everyone. As of this moment, you're officially members of the Rebel Club. We'll root out and confront this evil as one. Yeah, we're that much closer to success.
So, do you know where any of the keys are?
According to our investigations, there are strange-looking doors spread across the building. You should find them beyond those doors, in a horrible pocket dimension.
Ah, we've already been through one of those. So there are more of them, huh?
The closest one is in the courtyard. Once you're properly equipped, please head there and acquire it for us.
Bet they're all crawling with enemies. Well, nothing new to us.
You said it. Well, let's suit up and get going.
Are we going straight into another fight, or are we getting the resting zone? I'm guessing from the fact I see a loading. Okay, good. I'm going to be back in just a couple minutes here. I'm gonna pop over to this screen while we do that, and I'm going to run a 3-minute advert. So, but here we'll pop back into the game, so those of you that are subscribed get at least the chill tunes, and I will be right back. I'm back. I'm getting back in. Oh. Okay. Here we are back. Sorry about that, and goodness. I'm certainly feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. It's... oof. There's definitely a little bit of energy drain still, but again, that's not a bad thing. That's how it's gonna be.
I have some new items. Wanna see? Please, take your time.
Cositus.
You have a good eye. Alright, here you go.
Alright.
What would you like? Everything good? Thanks for your purchase. You have a good eye. Alright, here you go. Everything good? Thanks for your purchase. You have a good eye. Alright, here you go. Everything good? Thanks for your purchase. You have... Alright, here you go.
And more painful guns is always helpful. Of course, hers would be called Caltrop.
Good? Thanks for your purchase. Please, take your time.
Did I buy the wrong one? I did.
Alright, here you go.
Oh no, I see what I did. Whoops.
Come back soon.
I'll get that properly done. Equip. Main skills. Goodness, that's quite a few points. Though I did notice, it hurts a little more here. Yeah, building full of mystery indeed. This school is very, it feels very feels very Persona Q coded for those of you that ever played that, because that was a DS game, wasn't it, the first one? I don't remember if Persona Q2 was, because I actually never played that one. Because yeah, Persona Q, the original one, it came out before Persona 5 came out, and it had the protagonists from, I believe, 3 and 4, along with 2 new characters. But yeah, I remember at least the first arc of it, I don't think I got past the first arc, was in a school. And it was kind of similar to this. It was kind of quiet and dead. And it's weird. This place feels a lot different from the others we've been in. With Marie and Yoshiki, the metaverse was an entire country. But according to the rebels earlier, nothing else exists outside this building. If what they said is true, it means the entire metaverse is this one building. A world comprised of a distorted school building filled with eerie doors. And inside those doors, a bizarre place crawling with legionnaires. What a lame idea for a world. At least put some effort into the concept, you know? Futaba breaking the fourth wall as per usual. Bet there's another ruler here who's up to no good. What kind of evil mastermind do we gotta go against this time? Hold on. If this place is also part of Toshiro-san's heart, does that mean the ruler here is someone he knows?
I'm sorry.
Sorry to disappoint, but I don't have a clue just yet. This place does give me a funny feeling, though. Like I kind of know it, but I don't at the same time. No need to force yourself. Just let us know when you remember something. Strangely, I feel the same way. I don't know why, but I've had this weird feeling ever since we got here. If I'm being honest, I don't like how it feels. At all. That's surprising coming from you, Arena. Sorry, I didn't mean to worry you all. I'm fine, really. I'm sure I'll get used to it soon. Okay, that red yarn that I said earlier tonight at the start of tonight's playthrough, I think I'm actually right as well on this. Shit. Arena's a childhood friend. She got shunted down to the Marie world in the hopes of probably being executed by Marie. Like, by the villain's choices. The question is she alive or dead? Listen, I'm real good with my red yarn. Conspiracy theorist extreme. Huh. Because if she feels like this is familiar as a school setting, that would also explain why she looks younger. That she's not Toshiro's age. At least currently. But then there's also supposed to be a persona that is Toshiro, or is this... Yeah, there's... The theory's not complete, but it's close. That's... This game makes me confirm my biases sometimes, and I love and hate it. So, this is the school, huh? You guys go somewhere like this almost daily, don't you?
Sounds good.
Well, it sort of looks like this, but a real one is much more crowded and lively. Oh, that sounds like fun. There's all kinds of people there too, right? Yep. Sometimes you get shitty teachers. Sometimes you get nosy counselors. Oh. Okay, this is also another fun thing to point out. That line alone already confirms, okay, this is tied to the royal timeline. Nosy counselor. Well, there was really only one nosy counselor, wasn't there? Dr. Maruki. I miss him. He was really sweet, even though I had already known that he was going to be the main arc villain. Again, his reasons weren't bad, and actually, his reasons really resonated well with strikers, in that sense. And Strikers was just kind of like Persona 5 Strikers was basically, what if we took the concept of Dr. Maruki and elaborated it over the course of an entire game with multiple, you know, monarchs, villains. Again, it's interesting some of the parallels that keep just weaving through. Don't forget a terrifying student council president. Yeah, that too. Like a fearsome chief with a fist of steel. I don't know about all that. I only punish shadows and legionnaires. And juniors who don't know how to keep their mouths shut. Uh-oh. Well, Ryuji, it was nice knowing you. Sorry, senpai. School sounds pretty exciting, huh, senpai?
Whatever.
I feel like that was a bit misleading. Anyway, the only clue we have to go on are those keys. Since we're in a whole new place now, it might be a good idea to plan our team formation. Let's see if anything new happened in the Velvet Room.
You wish to dismantle a weapon? Which weapon do you choose?
Right. I was like, why isn't anything happening? God, keep doing it. God damn it. It's like left click. Yeah. No. M. M for disassemble. Yes. At least recoup a little bit of my money, but it seems the guns don't update until we enter a new world, so I don't have to worry that much.
Are you finished? Would you like to create a weapon? What would you like to do?
Okay, looks like I'm not...
It's all right. Would you like to look at the Persona Compendium? Do you wish to register a persona? Are you finished? Well then, have a pleasant day.
Hmm. I was like, really? Somebody got new skills? Guess some of them did just crest over the edge, didn't they? Yeah, what's that one from Makoto? Knockback by 2 more squares? She's already got an insane knockback. All right.
All right, let's head out.
I can never get in the right mood for this stuff in my normal outfit. Hope it kicks in when the time comes.
The courtyard is over on the other end of this floor. There's no time to waste. Ready, set, go! Best of luck in battle!
Man, these guys. I can't tell if they're gung-ho or just bossy.
Little bit of both.
We'll continue our own preparations here for the final battle with that awful tyrant.
Let's move out. We've got a key to track down.
I wonder which part of the building we're in now. Still the first floor would be my guess. I don't know about you guys, but isn't this place a vibe?
Yep. And the moment I dropped a noodle in. Got sauce all over my legs. Not exactly the cleanliest thing. And whoops. Okay. Sorry about that. Alright.
You know, not shadows or legionnaires, but that other scary stuff.
God damn it, Futaba. Please. Makoto doesn't like ghosts.
No, you don't mean.
Huh. Oh, it's nothing major. My mind keeps coming back to one thing. Don't the beings here seem more riled up than the ones in the last two kingdoms? Could there be a reason behind it?
Yeah, I'm definitely curious why.
If so, then my money would be on your recent change of mindset.
True, your mentality has become more actively rebellious.
I mean, if this world does exist in your heart, it'd make sense for changes to your state of mind to influence the place.
Oh, so it's because Toshiro decided he was going to fight back?
It stands to reason. Once Toshiro was emboldened, so were the other beings.
He's gone from the runaway old-timer to the sorta defiant old-timer.
Well, being around you criminals was bound to toughen me up a bit.
You really had the spine of a block of tofu when we first met, didn't you, Tofu-ro?
Arena, you still need to grow up a bit yourself. Aren't you roughly the same age as these kids? You need to learn to respect your elders, or life is going to be...
Yeah, I know.
Why, you... I'm not putting up with this anymore.
Good grief. Those two haven't matured at all, have they?
No.
Okay, enough of this for now. We've got work to do.
Yeah, we've got a key to get.
Yeah, let's do what we gotta do to find our ticket out of here.
Sorry, playing with my food a little bit just to go containers. They're not exactly the most ergonomic for a giant pile of noodles. Nom nom, pretty much.
Is this the right place?
This can't be.
A rather pleasant courtyard. One could easily find a place to sit back, relax, and enjoy a bento.
Dreaming of food even now, Inari?
I mean,
I
always.
could go for lunch myself, but we've got that to take care of first.
Spooky door number 2. Hmm?
Yeah, that. I'm sure some other fresh hell awaits us on the other side.
Yeah.
But the rebels told us that's where the key is, right?
Along with a heap of legionnaires too, no doubt. Time to work up an appetite.
Ah! Damn my clumsiness.
Right. Whatever's on the other side, I'll make short work of it.
Damn, Makoto! Those legionnaires don't scare you at all like some other stuff, huh?
Shut up.
Hello, Mr. Toshiro, something bugging you?
Oh, it's nothing.
Toshiro, you're a shit liar. We've been telling you this for 2 kingdoms now. Do we really have to do this on a 3rd?
I could swear. Where have I seen this place?
Okay, folks. On the count of 3, like last time. 1, 2, 3.
Into the weird little worlds. Mm-hmm. What are the lanky things? Oh, first time seeing one of those. Time to teach him who's boss. Wait, we don't know what it's capable of. We should wait and see what it does.
No.
That's too dangerous to let it attack us from above. We're making the first move. Oh, fine. Everyone focus your attacks on that one first.
All right. Now's the time. Take this.
Take this!
What the heck?
Terrible.
Seems you've been turned into a monster. Not to worry, this won't change the bonds of our friendship. I think you got the wrong idea. All they did was swap places with one another. An enemy who swaps places with whoever attacks it. This is gonna be troublesome. We might be able to get in an advantageous spot if we're smart about it. Keep an eye out for the opportunity.
Wipe them out. I'll cut you down.
Okay, we're down 1 enemy!
You won't escape.
Shot to finish it! Impressive!
Nice.
Don't get in my way! Okay, we're down 1 enemy!
Okay, they're not so spooky. Cool though.
Such insolence.
What to do here?
You'll get no mercy!
I'm perfectly ready now.
I'm ready!
Wipe them out.
What to do here?
Here I go!
I'll cut them down. With this.
It's a hit! Great job, I'm ready! Now you will feel my rage! Get ready to ride!
This way that I can drag Makoto down. Maybe.
Now.
Great positioning, Joker! You'll get no mercy!
All right.
I was right, but
Now.
All right, Joker! Nice high spot! You'll get no Joker's hit the mark! Time to use my persona!
okay.
Oh, poor enemy!
God, being all sorts of clumsy. At least the can's empty.
Okay, we're down 1 enemy!
Wipe them out.
I'm ready!
I'll cut them down.
Here I go!
bastard!
Oh man, enemy reinforcements!
All right.
Take that!
Okay, we're down one enemy! I'm ready! Persona! Now you will feel my rage! Johanna!
What to do here?
Wipe them out. Persona!
All right.
Come!
I'm perfectly ready. Time to raise the curtain. Wipe them out, Goemon!
Check it out in one fell swoop! Blew right through us! That's perfect! You'll be safe there! Cool as always, Joker! You got him! Wait, you're down? Just hang on! Let's go! Here! Stick this! Let's go! Fire!
Such insolence.
What to do here?
Here I go!
I'll cut them down.
All right.
You'll get no mercy! Nice position! You'll be well hidden! Take them out! Get ready to ride, Johanna!
I'm perfectly ready. I am thou. Prepare yourself.
Now.
Good! I'm ready!
I'll cut them down.
All right.
Here I go! Finish them off!
Now.
Persona! Take that!
Wipe them out. Nothing but a stain upon my sword.
Enemy fall! Let's see it again, boss! You're down? Hang on! Only one enemy left! Just a little more! Support's on the way!
Yeehaw.
All enemies eliminated! Incredible, Joker!
And stabbed.
Phew. That should do it, right?
So, where's this key we're looking for? Did it get dropped somewhere?
don't see anything of the sort so far.
Hold up! I've got a reading! This is what was shining? These aren't keys, though. Yep, no mistaking it. Those are bandages.
Really? Sorry, but could I see those for a moment?
What the?
Core memory unlocked. Oh.
Who could that be this late in the evening? Come in.
Ah, there you are. I heard I'd find you here.
Motherfucker! I was right. I was completely right. Son of a bitch. Because they're even using the same voice actors for the characters. That is Arena. Fuck. Why does she have gray hair now?
Huh? You look fine, more or less.
You've got the same hairstyle. More successful deduction. Listen, I don't expect my crazy theories to be as accurate as they are. I guess I am good at critical thinking.
I'm sorry, but I don't believe we've met. Perhaps you're mistaking me for someone else.
No, you're definitely who I've been looking for.
Successful in seductions? See, that's a different thing.
Toshiro Kasukabe, Mr. Class President.
I've not had a successful seduction in years.
Well, I suppose you're not mistaken then. What did you need to discuss with me?
Relax. No need to be so formal with me. It's not like I have to have a reason to be here. This is the student council room, and I am a student.
You have an upperclassman uniform, but I haven't seen you here before. Are you a new transfer?
All business, aren't you? You got me, though.
Foreigner.
I already knew this school was fancy, but they push the decorum here pretty hard, don't they? I'll pick it up eventually, and if not, then no biggie. I got curious about you, so I started asking around. Pretty impressive rep you've got there. A ton of talent, a connected family, stellar grades, your whole future set up. You even got elected student council president as a first year. Nobody done that here before you.
Okay, now that is weird. Because usually student council president is a third year thing.
Why are you describing me to myself? Is this some kind of awkward ribbing? If you don't have any council business, please see yourself out. I'm quite busy here.
Oh, sorry if I upset you. I'm just interested in you, I swear. I mean, getting beat up by a whole gang of delinquents? They don't even do that in manga anymore.
So you saw that?
I even thought for a second that I'd find you here all covered in bandages.
What a bizarre way of thinking.
Still, you jumped into that mess by yourself, all to help that other student getting mugged, didn't you? You're not just a president. You're a student council superhero. You know, I actually like the sound of that.
I wasn't doing anything so noble. I merely happened on the scene. Once I knew what was going on, I had no choice but to get involved.
He's Makoto without the fisting. I mean, fists.
I became student council president because it'll look good on my college application. Besides, my father told me I need experience as a public figure to ensure I can take up the family's work.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Aurora.
Never mind all that. I'm digressing.
Apparently, Fist goes because Makoto's scared of them. Afraid.
What I mean to say is I've learned a valuable lesson about poking my nose into other people's business.
Huh. Still, you ended up rescuing the kid, right?
Well, those miscreants seemed too tired to go back to bullying him once they had their fill assaulting me. Don't you have somewhere to be? It's well past time for students to still...
Oh, right. I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm Eri Natsuhara. Nice to meet ya.
Eri Natsuhara. I don't exactly hate being right, but God.
Kasukabe-kun, I've got a hunch about you.
Kasukabe-kun.
This is where you usually hang out after school, right? I'll drop by and bug you again later.
I have a theory about this place now. I have a theory about this school. Alright, I'm pulling up more red yarn. Who is the evil ruler of this place? The one who obfuscates their name. It's Toshiro himself, isn't it? More diluted form of him that chose to recluse. Because he somehow got her killed. Well, it might not be his fault that she died, but he was present and blames himself. Because I'm guessing, since Irina is still this age, and not in her mid to late 20s like he is, and has gray hair. The gray hair is the confusing part. But even her outfit kind of looks like a school uniform mixed with military gear.
Huh?
See ya.
First love.
Oh, my bad. I meant to give you this earlier. Here. See ya.
What are... Some bandages. What is with that girl?
Uh-huh. Oh, fuck. Well, the next couple sessions, this is gonna be interesting.
Hey! Was that?
Yeah. I bet we saw the same thing. I still can't wrap my head around it, though.
Everyone go check on Irina right now.
That was so full of twists, I don't even know where to start.
That was Toshiro in the uniform, yeah? The student council president?
Yeah, I was wondering about that too. Going by appearance, she and Irina were...
We've got a lot to hammer out. We should take these on one by one. Good point.
Now that we have what seems to be the key in this place, we can get out of here.
Yeah, we'll have plenty to talk about on the other side of the door.
It would also explain why there's no legionnaires in the school.
So about what we saw together. That wasn't a figment of our imaginations.
You mean we witnessed something that actually took place?
I mean, we did that at the end of the last kingdom too. We all got to see his memories with his mother, Thyuki.
Yes, I'm sure of it. Although I've forgotten the event entirely until now. The girl who showed up was Eri Natsuhara. She was one of my senpai on the student council. But out of all my life, why that memory?
Your first time meeting her.
Yeah, we could use a bit more context.
From what I noticed, it seemed to be the first meeting between the two of them.
Yeah.
Toshiro, have you remembered anything else yet?
Well, that was when I first met Natsuhara-senpai. She joined the council shortly after, and...
She had you totally whipped?
Seemed a little.
That's an awful way to put it, but it's unfortunately not far from the truth either.
Ah, first love. Okay.
Regardless, she was also the kind of person who couldn't stand mistreatment or injustice.
Just like our arena.
Whenever she caught wind of problems with the school or students in trouble, she'd run to me with a report. Every time she would try to convince me with a Toshiro, let's fight the good fight.
Much like.
I initially agreed to help so I could keep tabs on her. She was such a reckless student council member. Before I knew it, she had us running all over the school together. We tackled all sorts of issues at that school. Bullying, unfair school rules. Heck, by the end, we were even giving career and relationship advice.
Relationship advice?
At some point, the student council room became more of a counseling room for the average student. The students were always grateful whenever we were able to help them. I found that especially gratifying, since I was fed up with my father's alternative expectations for me.
Yeah, he's taking a furtive glance at her right there. Ah, young love.
Looking back at the time, I think we did a lot of good together. And then... That's all I'm able to remember. But why?
And then she died.
I can't. It's like something's fogging my memory.
Hey, don't push it too hard. We all shared that vision when you touched the bandage. That's what restored your memory. There are supposed to be 4 keys, right? Maybe we can learn more from finding the others.
True. And there are still a few more things I want to get to the bottom of. Especially about Natsuhara-senpai. And you as well, Arena.
Eri Natsuhara?
There's a bit too much resemblance for it to be a coincidence, huh? Totally. They even have the same chemistry together.
Think so? I mean, we may look similar, but I don't boss you around that much. Right, Toshiro?
Really? What do you expect me to say?
It's more like he's in the palm of your hand and you're crushing him.
Futaba speaking like it really is.
Yeah, as flat as a pancake.
What? Is that really how you all see me?
No, we're all just realizing something, that's all.
I have to admit, though, there's one thing that's been stuck on my mind. It's been nagging me ever since we came to this world. When I saw the visions of Toshiro's memory, I felt something stirring in my own head. That girl. She's someone from your own world, right? Ever since I heard we're in a world made from Toshiro's heart, I've been thinking, what am I, exactly?
Actually, yeah. She has to be his first love because... why else would she be in Marie's world? Of all the worlds to be in, she's the rebelling force against the controlling bride.
Arena.
I have a few ideas I could share, but nothing for certain. Ultimately, I have a feeling you're entirely different from any of the entities we're familiar with.
Now, is she gonna become a persona, though? Is that what she is? And that's why she sticks out so much?
I see.
Or... that's a little bit more of a far-fetched one, but I'm willing to voice it. She didn't die back then. Did she go missing? Did she go missing during one of the initial attempts of this? Back when Toshiro was still young? Because this is obviously a product of something his father wanted for him. Something easier to control, and they somehow sucked her in, because that Toshiro that we have is the real one, right? It has to be. Is that why she would have gray hair? Because maybe time moves differently here. She's not old, but that's the one sign showing she's been here for a long time. I know her hair actually has a bit of like a lavender purple to it, but again, that's also like anime stylization for gray sometimes.
Right. No matter what I turn out to be, in the end, I'm still me.
Exactly.
Nailed it. No matter what you are, you'll always be you. Just like Mona will always be a cat, yeah?
Check the transitive property, pal. And keep me out of your analogies.
Thanks, guys. Well, no use thinking about it now. How about we get back to it? We've still got 3 more things to find, right?
Yep, now that we've got the one, let's head back to the Rebel Club room next.
Yeah, especially since we can assume another fight's waiting for us behind the next door.
Yeah.
Let's head back and find out where the next one is.
Eddie. I'm surprised I forgot someone as headstrong as she was. By the looks of it, you must have gone through a lot, huh? Oh, yes, definitely. My memories are still a little fuzzy, but I'm almost certain of that. Yes, somehow I know that much.
Oh.
Seems the type to do things her own way, huh? Yes, that was just one of many things I learned from her. There's one story in particular that I remember. It's not particularly exciting, but it did leave a big impression on me. It's gone. Where is it?
Hey!
Hey there, Toshiro. Today I want to tackle what to do about students fighting over snacks in the school store. What's wrong? You look upset. I can't find the student council activity report we drafted, and the deadline to submit it to the school is today. Do you have any idea where I might have gone? You were the last one to handle it. I left it here right after I finished looking over it during the lunch break. But I locked the door, meaning nobody else has been in here since we left. So if that's the case... Wait a minute. You're not saying I was the one who lost it, are you?
Wait a minute.
Not cool, Toshiro. How could you just assume it was my fault? It's not that I'm blaming you. I just want you to try and remember what you did. Jeez, I know I'm not the most organized person, but now you're making me doubt myself. I've searched the entire room. Maybe it's inside your bag? If you could just check one more time. I left my bag in the classroom during lunch. There's no way I could have... Hey, Toshiro, is it just my imagination? Or do I see a folder sticking out of your bag? Huh? Oh, there it is. Natsuhara-senpai, I'm sorry. Come on, no need to make that face. People tend to lose track of things that are important to them when they're going through tough times. Gods, that's a mood and a half. No, it's not that. I accused you of losing it, even though it was ultimately my fault. I'm really sorry. I'm ashamed of myself for assigning blame without any evidence. I apologize from the bottom of my heart. All right, enough of that. No, really, I am sorry. I'll make sure it never happens again.
Seriously?
I said enough already. You're banned from saying sorry for the rest of the day. But, listen, Toshiro, how about you try saying thank you instead of I'm sorry? I'd feel a lot happier being told thank you rather than sorry all the time. Look, I'll help you. Repeat after yourself. Hello everyone, hello. I'm just doing this because unfortunately I have that on display, but hi everybody. Here, let me get that shout out for you. Sorry that the music has cut out. Atlas Games and alt-tabbing do not mix. Let's see. Benny King plays. There we go. Yeah, thank you so much for rating Bunny King Plays. Hello everybody, my name is Miss Marakar. I'm a Witchy Puka Bunny VTuber and a variety gaming VTuber. And yeah, I've been playing all sorts of games, but on Wednesdays I tend, or no, it's not Wednesday, it's fucking Friday. Friday I play something of what I want, and we've been going through all the Persona games for the Persona 5 arcs. So we're on the third and quintessentially the final one. But, ooh, very good. Soon you'll have your own bunny VTuber model. Soon. Also, yes, AoE inbound. Yeah, my 2.0 is actually currently getting rigged too, so soon I will have a new, more impressive bunny model for everybody to see, but that's still a few months out, I think, for my debut. I'm a ways away, but it's because it's a bit of an ambitious project. But soon. I'm excited to see what yours will look like once it's all ready. No need to spoil it just yet. I know I've already spoiled enough of my friends with what mine's looking like. So, but still. But yeah, we're going through Persona 5 Tactica right now. So this game takes place about here. I'll actually pop back over because I've tabbed back over. So so this takes place 1 year after the events of Persona 5, and it seems this one also alludes to Persona 5 Royal for the most part. Aside from the fact that we don't have Violet with us. Unfortunately. Oh, yours is gonna be a chibi? Oh. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, no worries, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, don't get spoiled. Again, this is post Royal, so. But yeah, see you all later. And yeah, to any raiders that stay with me, don't worry, you're in relatively good hands, I promise. Senpai, thank you for helping me realize where the report was. In return, I'll help you do your physics homework. Not so Oh, Kitty Fairy Elf 5792, thank you so much for following. Welcome on into the Witchy Warren. But yeah, this has been an interesting game, but yeah, we are starting to get to some major spoilers for this particular game, though I would say they are definitely sterile and separate from 5 Royal or Strikers. It's like our 5 Strikers. Each story seems to be relatively self-contained, but some allusion to the prior, kind of. Natsuhara Senpai, thank you. Hey, don't mention it. You're right, it does feel nicer this way. Glad we're seeing eye to eye. If I ever go into an apologizing frenzy, remind me of this too, alright? I promise I will.
Yeah.
Excellent. And about doing my homework as thanks. Yes, about that. Please do your own homework. Otherwise, you won't learn anything. Don't worry, I'll still help you when you need it. We can even start now if you want.
Really?
Uptight as always, huh? No, that's actually a cute little side story for him. Well, that's it. She's a pretty good senpai, huh?
That's right.
Well, she certainly was a unique one. She was able to change my perspective and frame of mind so easily. But she also taught me how to better communicate with others. What's wrong, Arena? Everything okay? Oh, it's nothing.
What if...
But don't you think it's about time we start looking for those keys? It's not like we have a ton of time. You're right. Sorry for the long story. No sweat. Share more stories about you and Natsuhara with his... when you remember, yeah?
Understood.
I will. If and when I remember. Natsuhara-senpai, thank you. I get a cold sweat and the sides of my ribs start hurting like crazy. As though I sprinted for 2 hours straight.
You gotta be kidding.
Yeesh, that sounds like some trauma. Oh no. Let's see. It said quest was
What should we
added.
choose?
Aha!
Okay.
Probably take Morgana for this.
Hey,
May I speak with you for a moment? Sure, what is it? Well, I noticed you're very agile. Could you teach me how to move like that? Since I'm not very fast on my feet, I sometimes fall short before reaching an enemy.
So that's it.
I see. Your heavy equipment probably makes it hard for you to move swiftly. Yeah, since I have to carry an axe and a launcher, it ends up weighing me down.
thank you.
Thanks for reassuring me, Ren. But I have the least battle experience in the group, so I want to get better.
Oh, I get it.
It's rare to see Haru so eager. Can't you come up with something, Inari?
Oh,
Eureka! I've got it! The universe! You have become a black hole, Haru! Oh, I see. Actually, I don't get it at all. Could you elaborate on that? It's simple. Instead of trying to get where your enemies are, you lure them to you instead.
good idea.
That way, your speed won't matter. Your enemy will always be right in front of you.
Oh, I see.
You're right. That's something my persona is capable of. Let's test it out. Will you assist me? Certainly. I'll support whenever needed. There's one place we could go to, in and out as we please, remember? How about we test it there? Understood. Let's head over straight away. Black hole that blooms on Earth. I must witness this moment of the century with my own eyes. Oh, Yusuke, he's such a dork. There we go. Whole enemies within 4 turns, huh? Now these challenges tend to be a little more work, but let's see. Whenever you're ready, Black Hole Noir. A black hole, huh? I'll suck everything in. Here goes. Oh dear, we're going on sucking now, huh?
Beat the other man. Let's do this. Get rid of it. We're down one enemy. I'll do my best. Time to get chaotic. You win, security.
I'm perfectly ready. Time to raise the curtain. However,
Enemy's freaking out in one fell swoop. Blew right through him.
I am now. Wipe them out, Goemon!
Enemy fall. Let's see it again, Fox.
What? You bastard!
Here I go. Persona! Milligan!
Okay, we're down one enemy.
Oh wow. It's quite a pull.
Come, my other self!
Get ready.
Great, now I have Black Hole Sun, or Black Hole Sun stuck on my head.
I'll do my best. Beat the other man.
That takes care of them. Really hit him hard, Noir.
Okay, well that one was a little simpler. Seems Sio has hits over Mapsio. Oh wow, I got a whole bunch of them.
That's great.
This is great. I managed to overcome my slow speed without having to give up my axe. You seem awfully attached to your axe. Is it significant sentimental value to you?
Sure.
To tell you the truth, I love chopping wood since I was young, so I'm pretty used to handling an axe. Oh shit. If she's used to chopping wood, okay, under all that fancy and frill, she must actually have some good arms. Cursed by black hole sun by the bun. Yeah, suffer well. When my father found out about it, he forbade me to continue, but I would still sneak out into the garden to chop.
I see.
I see. But what made you go to such lengths? I think a small part of me wanted to rebel. But actually, one of my helpers told me my father had known about it all along.
Indeed.
I can see that. Even though it is the parents who took away their child's freedom, it was probably his way of providing a tiny concession. Yeah, that's why I feel a strong sense of attachment to axes. It reminds me of my courage and my father's kindness. Weapons can harbor warm sentiments too. I learned something worthwhile today.
Okay.
You also gave me a great name for this skill. I can't wait to help everyone with my axe and a black hole. Wait, I'm getting inspiration for your next skill. Call it the Phantom Celestial Body. White Hole Noir. Oh dear. God damn it, Yusuke. So she's got 15 points, but... Oh shit, she already had hers. Okay, once he gets 5 more points. Right, Seo and Mapseo are the second stage. Okay, he's already got his. There we go. Oh, Yusuke still got 30 points though. Yeah, we'll do that for now. Okay. Alright, time for the next memory for both Irina and Toshiro. Let's just make sure for quests.
All right, come back again later.
I just want to see what this is all about. Yeah, as I say, I think there's a couple here that I need to perfect, but that's just because, you know, I was still new. I wasn't sure what I was doing. But that can be for later. For now, we carry through the story.
What's next on the docket for this key hunt?
The next key is located in the cafeteria.
The cafeteria, you say?
God damn it, Yusuke. Yes, there's food.
How do the meal plans work here? If I can't enroll, could I at least start a tab?
Rein it in, Inari. Let's focus on the job first, all right?
You're also inside of LeBlanc. And, you know, we can make curry and coffee any fucking time. Come on, dude.
And I'm sure your tabakose is bad enough already.
Considering how hostile this place can get, you'd better not try sneaking any food.
Right? Well, I can understand getting hungry, but we've got a job waiting for us in that cafeteria.
If I had to wager, I'd guess it's on the second floor. Is that right?
That's correct. Just go up the nearest stairwell, continue on straight, and you'll find it. Sounds like you already knew that, though. So you better not waste any more time and just get going.
I didn't I? Whatever the case may be, we should get going. I'll lead the way, if you don't mind. If everyone's ready.
He's taking charge. It is... Again, this is something that especially...
This floor of the building ultimately looks the same as the last.
It's something that I do appreciate for this is like, you know, this is still holding, I think, interestingly true, like, for all the different genres that these different Persona 5 games have gone through, the overarching aspect of, like, that heavy mental psychology and, kind of psychiatry is really strong. Still, like, I did not expect that with Strikers and Tactica. Like, I expect that with the main games, because, yeah, no shit. But each of them has tackled, like, a different set of interesting criteria for, like, breaking through, and, like, this one is actually really clever. Because, again, we're noticing that in this third kingdom of the tyrant is even more obfuscated, but then also the little hat people of this kingdom are already rebelling. Like, we walked in and they're already at it. Which shows that, yeah, he's fighting back. And if this is his own heart and his own mind, yeah, it's again, it's fascinating psychology. I know it's something all the Persona games do, which is, I think, part of my draw to them is, as much as I don't like having to deal with, like, psychiatrists or psychologists normally, but that's just my own, like, personal ick, I do find the concept very fascinating. I think that's some of it's autism, some of it's also to better understand. But yeah, it's fascinating.
The cafeteria should be just ahead. Let's hurry.
Hey, Toshiro. Is this the same school that you went to?
Yes. It's been quite some time since I graduated, but I can tell that I'm slowly starting to remember. It may be distorted or inaccurate here and there, but I can say with absolute certainty that this is the same building.
Any idea who could be in charge here?
Can you remember anyone who caused problems for you? Maybe the other students?
Himself.
No, it hasn't all come back yet.
You scum! I can't believe it's you. So you're the lowlifes disturbing my sacred place.
Maybe. I'm happy being wrong. We're gonna pause for a bit because I just saw the advert kick in. That voice is very deep. Well, we'll find out shortly. One way or another. The voice almost sounded like Walter's, though, from Armored Core 6, and I had a little heart skip there for a second. But one more minute for adverts, and then we'll get further in. Oh, it's already been 4 hours? Good grief. Talk about a blur. Actually, while we... I was just about to actually fill my flagon up with more water. Right there, I can take a drink before I do that. And we've had such a wide range of emotions, like the whole Yuki dying scene was heartbreaking. Oh man, that hurt. Again, just... Oof.
That voice. Who is that?
Leave now, or suffer the consequences.
Okay, it's just pitched down. But I think I can hear some of the vocal artifacts. I'm not going to say 100% yet. But I think that's Toshiro's voice actor. I need to hear that voice from the speaker a few more times to really hammer it in, because now I'm listening for vocal artifacts, because as great of a voice actor as you can be, there's typically a few artifacts you can't avoid, and that's how I've been able to pick up different voice actors in the past.
Speak of the devil! So, I guess I'm talking to the big cheese, yeah? Look, I don't know who you are, but get in our way and we'll mess you up. Got it?
You'll mess me up? You idiot. You have no idea what that would do.
Yet they're like that deep growl. That was not distortion, and it's like that's what sounds like Walter.
Who are you already?
Who am I? You mean you've forgotten? But you're the one who knows me best.
Yeah, I have no fucking clue.
Whoever it was, it sounded like he recognized me.
Yeah, no shit.
Damn it, only I could remember.
Well, I suppose this is the first unknown kingdom ruler we've encountered.
It's true.
We're likely coming to blows with another eccentric character, like Marie and Yoshiki were.
He's the one making life tough for those guys back at the hideout, yeah? Well, I'm all for punching the guy out, but we need to collect whatever these keys are supposed to be for that to happen.
I'm picking up a big open space just ahead of us. Looks like Toshiro was right on the money. That's our next destination.
Alright, time for creepy doors. Pretty modern.
This is their cafeteria? Oh, it's pretty huge.
It certainly feels like the quintessential cafeteria. This room has the nicest vibe of the whole building.
I believe I'm remembering more now. The food here was quite popular, especially for the price. I'd heard that this place was constantly packed with students in lines during lunchtime.
You heard. So you never actually ate here?
I was never one for crowded places like this. From what I remember, I was always cooped up in the student council room with a homemade bento.
Boy, do I relate to that. The cafeterias are for normies. Definitely not my kind of scene. I'd probably explode if I ever got forced to eat in one!
Aww. It's a cute little expression for Futaba. Poor dear.
It's not life or death. It's just a food room.
And
Another one of those doors.
spooky door. I'm still wondering why he has a glove on one hand.
Find out what the second key is.
Why do you have a glove on your right hand? That's still a question I have. It's like, because everything else about his outfit is normal. Why is he pulling a Michael Jackson? At least it's not covered in rhinestones, but... Seven turns. No shooting allowed, huh?
I'll cut them down.
Whoever it is, they're certainly not giving us a warm welcome. It's different from what we heard earlier. Shooting's not allowed?
Sound good?
Just be careful. Make sure you aim for the speaker, too.
What to do here?
I'm ready. Out of my way! Attack success! As elegant as a true queen.
Prepare yourself.
Did I escape?
I'll follow you out.
Enemy destroyed! Keep it up, queen!
Now,
I'm perfectly ready.
what to do here?
A successful attack!
I'll cut them down.
Nice position. You'll be well done. And the enemy falls. Let's see it again, Fox.
Wipe them out.
More enemies. Stay on your toes.
Hmm.
All right.
Here I go.
I'll cut them down. My
A
fingers on the
direct
trigger.
hit. Bob, you're on a roll. You'll get no mercy.
Now then.
I'm ready. This won't miss. Enemy destroyed. Keep it up, queen. Time to use my persona. You're on up.
All right.
them out.
Now then.
It's
Joker's hit the mark!
There we go.
I'll cut them down.
Here I go! This'll be a enemy destroyed! Keep it up, Queen! Let's take them out!
I'm perfectly ready. Nothing but a stain upon my sword.
Okay, we're down one enemy! Oh man! Enemy reinforcements!
Oh, hello.
Nice cover!
Time to raise the curtain. Wipe them out, Goemon.
Nice one, Inari! I
I am
commend
now.
your skill!
Goemon!
4 enemies down at once! Whoa! Just whoa!
Fall now!
Nice! Keep it up!
I'm not done.
Wipe them out.
What to do here?
That's your limit! That's how you do it!
There we go. I could have ended it the previous turn had I been a little smarter with the Mavu Fulas. But oh well. Not quite the end of the world.
And that settles the matter. Now, for this second so-called key.
Look! Over there!
It's so sparkly.
Ah, that's a weird-looking box.
Oh, I remember learning about this in history class. Something in the Edo period?
Yes, the suggestion box for local... My brain almost said daimyo, but that's not right. But yeah, it started that way, but yeah, it's most known in Japanese schools these days.
It's a suggestion box. Basically, it's a way to collect people's complaints and requests anonymously. Although, this one appears to be empty.
Think this'll jog any memories, Toshiro?
Can't say for sure, but if it's the same as last time, touching it once.
Touchy.
Yep, you called it.
Here we go. Arena's not terribly comfy about this, but understandable now that we know that she's partially tied to this.
So tired. I pulled an all-nighter on a mock exam. Entrance exams might be important, but that doesn't change the fact that they suck.
Overnight cramming is actually counterproductive. Sleep is necessary for committing what you've learned to memory. You might make it by cramming for regular tests, but comprehensive ones like entrance exams require long-term memory for any chance.
Oh good, I can get some shut-eye during this lecture.
I don't give you lectures, I give you advice, which you clearly need. If anything, I should lecture you on how to take advice properly.
Yeah. By the way, I noticed earlier, the suggestion box has been awfully empty lately.
If I had to guess, I'd say it's because we've taken care of everything by now. You're going to run yourself ragged if you're always looking for trouble to clean up, Eri.
You're saying I should turn a blind eye to people in need? That'll run me even more ragged.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Please, try putting yourself in my shoes for once. Can't you just enjoy the peace and quiet as the fruits of your labor?
I sure hope you're right. But something's still bugging me. Isn't the vibe at school kinda weird now?
Weird.
Come in!
Hmm.
Hi. Someone said that you guys hear out people in trouble?
Yep, whatever it is, you can lay it on your future prime minister here.
Don't say such ridiculous things.
How come? One day you'll be a Diet member, and then you'll make prime minister, yeah?
I've never said anything of the sort.
What? You don't remember your speech? I'll never take favors from my father. I'll stand on my own 2 feet.
I've definitely never said that. You must do the worst impression I've ever seen.
Huh? Objection, Your Honor. Wait, is that a prime minister or a judge? Oh, sorry. Here, grab a seat and hit us with the deeds.
Vice Principal Nakabachi's been blackmailing students and staff here?
I was such an idiot.
Okay, well, one of my theories is wrong, so finally. Nakabachi.
I thought my chances at college, my whole life, would be over if the school found out I'd been working at a nightclub.
And when Nakabachi stumbled onto your secret, he proposed a deal to keep you off the hook. He ordered you to dig up dirt on other students and report back to him, correct?
Then he'd use that information to pressure them into bringing him even more dirt on other people. He just kept creating more and more victims until eventually he even had the teachers under his thumb.
There's no way to tell who's working for Nakabachi, so I didn't know who to trust with this. And it's all my fault. I did something so stupid just to pay my tuition. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Sorry for melting down like that. So, now what?
Thank you for telling us. I know it wasn't easy. This is a pretty huge issue, so it's gonna take some time, but we'll handle it.
I don't care what happens to me anymore. So please, I'm begging you, please.
Nakabachi was hired here very recently, but he was promoted to vice principal right away. It may have been unexpected, but nobody would guess this was how he pulled it off. Any student here would be terrified to lose their college prospects. It's no wonder how he was able to exploit that.
That's just sick. How could he use people and torture them like that?
It sounds like the entire school's in a bizarre standoff, what with everyone spying on each other for Nakabachi. This certainly explains why you felt something off here. That said, this is clearly beyond the scope of what the student council can handle. If we make one wrong move, we could be done for ourselves. What's your take, Eri? Eri?
Ah, God! I am so pissed right now. I don't care how badly Nakabachi wants to be in charge. He has no right to put Yuri through that kind of hell. I thought schools and the staff were supposed to protect students, but not this messed up place. The way he's running this school now, it's like his own little dictatorship or something. He's done for if he's really doing this. Toshiro, you've gotta help me.
I thought you'd say as much.
Oh no.
From the sounds of things, you're looking to assemble a full-on rebellion.
Toshiro, that's exactly it. We'll start a rebellion. Oh, great idea.
Please don't take my jokes at face value. At any rate, we're going to investigate this. I have to know the truth.
That explains why Arena is so rebellious. Rebellion.
Nakabachi. Ichiro Nakabachi. He was just a run-of-the-mill music teacher who got promoted to vice principal out of the blue. After hearing Yuri's story, Eri and I went around the school investigating. Turning up leads wasn't easy, but Eri was persistent enough that we eventually had a grasp of the situation. Simply put, the results were jaw-dropping. Sexual harassment, embezzlement, extortion, other abuses of power, all of them being covered up
Gee, this sounds familiar to a certain teacher we had to deal with in the first of the Persona 5 games, doesn't it?
To top it all off, Nakabachi had been promised a promotion to principal. He essentially had full reign of the school.
Ugh, another turd for a teacher.
Yeah.
The world's a big place, big enough for plenty of pieces of shit to run their schools.
To blackmail his own student. I can't imagine how Yuri felt at the time.
But Nakabachi had covered his tracks. So ultimately, we weren't able to collect any conclusive evidence. Without concrete proof, we had to put our hopes on the victims' testimonies.
What is it? Did they testify?
I'm sorry. I can't remember the rest.
Well, we certainly learned enough this time around to put one question to bed. I'd wager that the ruler of this kingdom is Vice Principal Nakabachi.
It's still kind of a 50-50. Could be Nakabachi.
And I bet you're right.
Well,
Now,
covering his
let's
tracks, yeah, that would make sense. So now the name should not be obscured when the hats talk about it.
At least we've got an idea of who might be running this place. Plus the second key to boot. Let's go back to the hideout so we can hammer out our next steps.
New information. Move the move the red yarn around. Right, his is much more expensive.
Be sure, come back again later.
Now another walk down memory lane.
Hey,
Hey, Pops. You got any more stories about you and Natsuhara? I mean, if you were helping students with their problems, you must have been asked to do all kinds of crazy shit, right? Actually, I do remember one. It's not exactly an interesting story, but one where we did come to a head. In the end, it was only a minor misunderstanding. I'm sure she doesn't remember it anyway.
Hey!
Hey, Toshiro. After we're done here, want to grab some ramen on the way home? A new shop opened recently that's close to school. I heard their tonkotsu miso chashu ramen is phenomenal. Huh. Again, this is me being a food nerd. Usually you don't see miso put into tonkotsu. One of my favorite ramen broth types is tonkotsu or pork bone broth. Because it tends to be a little more, tends to be richer, and again, using bones for food is something that I really like. But yeah, and chashu. Are they putting that in the broth too? Chashu is it's the thin sliced bits of rolled up pork that can sometimes adorn a bowl of ramen. For those of you that don't know, it would not be the first time I've heard of them sacrificing some to be like stewed. I'm afraid I must decline. It's against school rules to hang out on the way home.
What?
Seriously? What if we go home first, change out of our uniforms, and then meet up again? Minors are not allowed to go out at night without the consent of both parties' parents or guardians. Here we go again. Another torturous Toshiro lecture on another stupid rule. Senpai, why do you always refer to everything I say as torturous?
Huh?
Huh? Do I? It's appalling that you don't even realize it. You say it all the time. If I eat a yakisoba pan in front of you when you're hungry, you say I'm torturing you. Well, you totally are. It smells so good it hurts. Also, if I score well on an exam, you say my superior wits are torturing you. That's because you always say you didn't study for it. The point is, you labeling everything I do negatively also counts as torture for me. I see. You're right. It's not cool that I make you feel that way. I'm sorry. I think I just got carried away thinking everything was a joke between us. Right. It's fine. I'm not angry or anything. I promise I won't do it anymore. Thanks for bringing it up with me. Well, if it's on the weekend, I wouldn't mind going for ramen together. Oh yeah? How generous of you. I look forward to it. I think she was doing her kind of brash way of asking him out. However, we must meet in uniform even on weekend outings. The school rules clearly dictate as such. What? Even on the weekend? That rule is totally You were just gonna say it, weren't you? No, I was just gonna say that rule is totally, terrible. Okay, how about this? You can say I'm torturing or lecturing you all you want, but you can only say it to me, not anyone else. Deal? Huh? But why? I know what I'm saying is strange, but it just feels odd that you're being so considerate towards me. That's why I've lifted the ban. Oh, Toshiro, you're seriously the best. You're so weird and entertaining. Look, I don't get it either, okay? When I'm with you, I just really get thrown off. Yeah. Oh man, all that laughing made me hungry. That goes for your dismissive attitude too. Please don't go acting like that around others. No, they were catching feelings. Adorable. It's gonna be heartbreaking at some point. That's about it. To be honest, I'm not sure why I remember this thing in particular.
What if?
Well, I think it was a lovely story. It's not easy to find someone who you can open up and have an honest conversation with. I swear I can read. Eyes crossing.
That's right.
Yes, perhaps you're right. Wait, why does this story feel so familiar? Have we been through something like this before? All right. Arena mentioned feeling tortured and lectured by Toshiro too. You think they're connected after all? Does seem a little too specific to just be a coincidence. Unfortunately, I don't remember anything like that story. There's no need to rush. We'll find out eventually. But enough reminiscing about the past. We should get ready for battle.
Sounds good.
He's right. We need to keep moving forward if we want to uncover the truth. We might do just one more mission and we'll call it at that. Because I'm guessing once we get the fourth key, things are going to rumble out of control. Before we do that, though, let's see.
Time to write.
It's also 9:30, so.
Second key. Next up's the third one.
The third one already? That's even further from here. It's somewhere within the faculty room.
Somewhere within, huh?
The faculty room, huh? Can I maybe skip out on this one?
No.
I wonder why, Ryuji. Maybe it's all the chewing out from your teachers?
Oh, advert started up, so we'll pause for a second. It gives me a chance to stretch. Oh, goodness. Is I get a hearty glug of water too? Self-care important. I need to remind myself that I don't always need to be violent for it. God, every part of me is a little bit sore today, but even then I still carry down a heavy box full of a bunch of things I got years ago that I've not even opened. I have to find a friend to come and pick that stuff up, or see if I know somebody that might be interested in buying it. Yeah, yesterday I threw out my old 3D printer and everything too, because it was broken, busted. I had somehow warped the main guide screw for the plate, and it hadn't done a level print in ages. It was a resin printer, so I'd rather get a filament printer at this point, because that would be a little nicer. And the ad break is gone, though. Alright.
I doubt anyone has good memories of that place. No reason to be there, except getting chewed out.
I don't know if that's entirely true.
So far, we've been sent to the courtyard, the cafeteria, and now the faculty room. No. I'm sure there's a connection with my memories, but I still haven't come up with anything else. However, I do feel like we're getting close. I'm sure we'll find out more once we secure whatever's in the faculty room. Let's move out. My memory may be vague, but I can still guide you there. The faculty room should be just ahead of here.
It's funny, because actually I was just thinking that too. It's like, let's say, because I think they kind of are gauging that Toshiro is probably somewhere between 25 and 28. So for him, it's been as short as 8 years, as much as 11 since he was last in high school. It's like, yeah, he has a relatively vague memory. It's been it's been a whopping 18 for me, and yeah, I still remember where a lot of the rooms used to be, at least. You know, I've not been in my high school since I graduated. Really? Well, no, that's not true. I came back like 2 years later to hang out with a couple of the teachers I liked, and then that was about it. But yeah, I still remember where a lot of things are. I wonder if... Yeah, I had an interesting high school because we also had a middle school attached to it. Not that you ran into many of the middle schoolers, but yeah, they were in like a wing that really kept them isolated, thankfully. But their theater the theater that the middle school was supposed to have kept swapping between condemned and not. Pretty sure that happened about 2 or 3 times when I was in high school. We still used it as the green room, because again, oh, your high school got demolished. Fair. Yeah, my memories of the previous like high school and middle school that I attended is a little fuzzier, but again, that's because there's been an extensive amount of construction there, so I know what little information I have is wrong. Like it changed so much even the years after I got expelled from there. My second high school was, I think I had a better experience there anyway.
Walking all over this school's a pain, but I guess it still beats getting wrapped up in some other drama.
Yes, It's nice how it seems we won't be attacked while merely walking around the school.
Whatever's on the other side of the doors is definitely a different situation, though. What's up with that anyway?
Hell behind closed doors.
Furthermore, there's another matter I don't understand. Despite our assumptions about this kingdom, we've been attacked by creatures more closely resembling students than teachers.
Yeah.
What could be the cause of that? Is there even a reason?
I think this vice principal sicked the kids on these two.
That makes me wonder, though. Did Nakabachi ever force the students to fight each other?
Yeah.
Whatever the reason, it's obvious that we're still facing a lot of unknown factors.
Let's just hurry up and catch the next episode of Toshiro's Put Upon Adventure.
A school tale where Toshiro's whipped, huh? I'd like to learn the ending.
Whipped? Ending?
Would you mind if we moved on?
Yes. Sorry.
But that Natsuhara-san
Whipping?
really is straight as an arrow, isn't she? She was genuinely concerned for that girl, and never had second thoughts about helping her.
Now that I'm thinking about it, Eri was actually somewhat similar to you all.
Really?
She was a fervent believer in justice, and she always had a very strong sense of empathy. Remember how, when we first met, I said I had a less than favorable opinion of the Phantom Thieves? Well, I'm fairly certain I was just envious of your ability to accomplish what I never could. I'd like to take back what I said. I'm sorry.
No sweat. When you're outcasts like us, you gotta learn how to let stuff slide.
Although Ryuji's grades have slid a bit too far.
Oh, shut up! I'm just a complicated guy, is all.
Uh-huh.
Besides, there's nothing to apologize for. You're an adult, and a politician to boot.
Nah, that is more reason to apologize.
Not everything we do is condonable to everyone. We certainly always have that in mind.
Understood. I'll remember that. Marina, I owe you an apology as well. How should I put this?
Don't worry about it. I think I already know. Kind of. Let's keep moving for now. We can talk more later.
He knew a little bit the whole time.
Well, let's be off. Lead the way.
We're being aided by the ghost of his first love.
I think we found the faculty room.
All right, you Legionnaire losers. Get your asses out here so I can kick them.
You're making it sound like we're raiding the place.
We are.
Classy, Ryuji.
What, you want me to bow first? If we can make him freak before we fight him, we should do it.
Oh, I gotcha.
I'm pretty sure a door like that means they're not hearing anything we say on the other side.
Do you think they can even understand us?
Not sure.
We know what to expect on the other side. Let's do this!
That's it, dipshits. We're coming for you now.
Yeah, dipshits. You're gonna regret making us come in there.
Well, at least Ryuji's found a kindred spirit.
Like I said, let's do this! Before Ryuji's potty mouth rubs off on Arena any worse.
Eight turns, huh? I see. A bunch of bigums. It's like 4 of them, isn't it? 5. Okay. 6. I would say it's very good, but it plays very differently, much like how Persona 5 Royal is different from Strikers, and or I guess I should say Strikers is different from Royal, or even classic Persona 5, and then Tactica is too. Yes, I would advise getting it. That being said, I will warn, in the timeline of the games, this takes place the winter after the events at the end of Persona 5. So, because Persona 5 is set in 2016, this takes place in the winter of 2017, and Strikers takes place in the summer of 2017 as well. So, that's my only warning. It is a good game, but, thankfully it doesn't reference anything from Strikers, but I would advise Strikers too. Strikers had a great story. This one's been very interesting, but yeah, it's a simpler tactics style, which is great for me because I'm kind of an idiot. I'm not the best at tactics games. I've been having a lot of fun. No moving.
I'll cut them down.
Why?
For real?
What the heck? It's impossible to not breathe. No one told you to stop breathing. It said no moving. Was that supposed to be a joke or something, Skull? Anyway, that's one hell of a rule, Joker. You decide your next move. Oh, good.
A direct hit! Bob, you're on a roll! You'll get no mercy!
All right.
Fire!
Okay, we're down one enemy! I'm ready! That's a hit! Nice going, Queen!
What to do here?
You're done!
Okay, we're down one enemy!
Let's see, we'll just do that. Yeah, Strikers was phenomenal. I love Wolf. He's so cool. But yeah, this one's cool too. And again, we're just starting to get to some of the kind of the story of the psyche of it. Like, again, the writing for psychology and psychiatry in this are really well put together. And that's definitely like one of my favorite parts of this is it is not trying to pretend to hide that, which is great.
Bob, you're on a roll! Here I go! Okay, we're down one enemy! I'm ready!
Hmm. Let me do that for now.
Lots of enemies remaining! Don't let them scare
Wipe them
you!
out.
What to do here?
Here I go!
I'll cut them down.
All right.
I'm ready!
I'm perfectly ready.
What to do here?
You'll get no mercy! Persona! Time to use my persona! Get ready to ride, Ohana!
This might hurt. Yeah, it's a little close.
The knockback? Seriously not good! Bad. Can you get through this?
Now.
Attack!
them out! I'll haul you out!
This is it! You're on a roll!
What to do here?
It's over!
Joker took out an enemy! Oh, right!
Checkmate!
Oh, the other one survived, but it won't last much longer.
Can't hit you there!
I'm perfectly ready.
Nice one, Inari! I commend your skill! Nice one, Inari! I commend your skill!
Swim up!
Okay, we're down one enemy! I'm ready!
Okay, she's thankfully just out of range. Because I don't know what the penalty is yet.
All right.
Joker's hit the mark! You've been knocked back? Seriously, not good! This'll be a okay, we're down one enemy!
Alright.
Joker's down! This is not looking good!
That's fine.
Wipe them out!
Now,
You'll get no mercy!
I'm perfectly ready.
all right.
All right, Joker! Nice hiding spot!
Now's the time! Our set!
You're done now!
Perfect.
I'll cut them down.
I'm ready! That's our queen! Well done! Don't even think about moving!
There's one down.
Keep it up, queen!
I'm perfectly ready. I won't
Direct hit! Take this! Bob, you're on a roll! You'll get no mercy! This will bring victory! Nailed that mission, guys!
Nicely done with the 6-shooter.
Nice! Now don't forget what this victory feels like.
She's a favorite of mine. But yeah, Tactica is very fun. Again, the style is very different looks-wise, and obviously gameplay-wise is weird.
Got that. The Phantom Thieves showed you what's up.
With that out of the way, where's that key?
Ooh, over there!
Alright, let's see what this last memory is.
A letter? No, not just any letter. The front says it's a letter of challenge.
That's the third key?
Look at the weight of the brushstrokes. Whoever wrote this meant business.
That looks like... No. It's probably best to see what happened first. Is everyone ready? Here it comes.
Alright, time to watch his memory. Let's see what pain he suffers.
Perhaps one of you would care to to explain the meaning of this letter. How about you, Kasukabe? It was scrawled so furiously I was barely able to read it.
A letter of challenge? Senpai, did you really write this? I know I left it to you to call him out, but this is pretty hokey. And you even included our names?
What's wrong with that? We needed to confront him face to face. Honestly, it would have been better to go yell at him in the faculty room. Calling him into this empty music room was to show him the slightest amount of mercy.
Here I was wondering what the blazes this could be about. You really wanted an in-person confrontation? You tricked me here with some baseless accusations. Now you expect me to actually apologize for them?
An apology's not going to cut it. You're going to confess your crimes and turn yourself into the police.
Surely you're jesting.
You won't be talking your way out of this. A whole list of students shared the truth with us.
A list of students, you say? I don't know who'd spout such lies, but I can assure you this nonsense won't prove a thing.
It isn't nonsense. We only found out because someone came to us for help.
Do you have a name of this someone? And what evidence do you have to corroborate their story? Now, hypothetically speaking, let's say you're correct. Just how many people do you see here backing you two up? Your theory's riddled with flaws, wouldn't you say? For example, if there are as many victims as you claim, why hasn't a single one come forth?
That's because you've screwed them all over.
Senpai, please don't touch him. Laying a hand on him would give him just what he wants.
Ah, Kasukabe, my boy. Good to know you still see reason. That must be your father's doing. I, for one, hope Representative Kasukabe has a long and fruitful career. Well, let's end this discussion here. No matter how much of a fit you may pitch, no one is going to take your side. Not unless every single one of your so-called list of students steps forward. Ah, but that's quite the unless, isn't it? Best of luck there.
Hang on! We're not done here!
Eri, don't chase him!
That bastard! Cackling like some kind of kids show villain!
He certainly seems confident. He's forced each victim into a position where betraying him means self-ruin. Fear is certainly an effective method of control.
Yeah, we remember that from 5 Royal.
No, not just their fear. I've gotten the sense that some people even expected perks from Nakabachi for obeying him. We can raise all the fuss we like, but if the victims have no intention of accusing him...
I don't care. He's still wrong. And what's gonna happen? Everyone's just supposed to let him get away with it? Does everyone really need to come forth? If so, we'll try persuading them again by...
Tell me, Senpai, why do you care so much? I know just how much you value honesty and how you can't stand injustice, but...
It's not about caring. I just do what I do because I want to. Okay. I think I can tell you. You see, back at my last school, one of my classmates framed me for some theft, and everyone ended up shunning me. It was over something stupid. I can't remember if it was a notebook or some perfume, but something was stolen.
How awful.
I'm sure there were some folks who thought I was a nuisance, considering my personality. In the end, even my closest friends all left me. At the time, I was more shocked than angry, so I kept my mouth shut and just tried to deal with it. After a while, my homeroom teacher noticed I'd been acting differently, so she reached out to me. I didn't want to stir things up, so I told her to leave me alone. But then she told me, silence in the face of injustice is complicity. If your gut tells you something's wrong, why not fight back, she asked. that was the push I needed to change my attitude. I've fought back ever since. I got all kinds of people involved. I asked around school for leads, I searched for the stolen stuff myself. And with that teacher's help, I was able to prove my innocence. That said, the whole mess drew a lot of negative attention, so I still wound up transferring.
So that's why you transferred here at such an odd time.
Honestly, I think the reason I get so worked up is because I'm actually a coward at heart.
You? A coward?
If we lived in the kind of world where corruption was free to flourish,
Unfortunately, we do.
it'd feel like everything I fought for was a waste. There'd be no reason to take a stand for what's right. That's the reality I'm afraid of. I simply can't allow it.
No matter your reasoning, I think it's admirable. You're simply following your own sense of justice. Admittedly, that doesn't apply to what I do.
Well, thanks. But I think you're wrong about yourself. The first time I ever saw you was pretty telling. I knew you're someone who does the right thing.
Alright, it's gonna go quiet and flip out for just a second because I'm snoozing an advert.
Numbers, you were really putting your life on the line there.
Oh, that old story. I keep telling you, I just felt like it.
Still, was I ever glad to meet you here? It was almost like meeting another me.
So, what's the next move? Nakabachi's not confessing, and I doubt any of his cronies will either. We've gotta find something else.
Toshiro, you're sure?
You think I can just slink out of here after all you've said? Plus, I need to keep an eye on you if you decide to go loose cannon. Besides...
That must be your father's doing. I, for one, hope Representative Kasukabe has a long and fruitful career.
He'll see. I'll show him what I can do.
This little spark of rebellion. Way back then.
Hey, why is it already over?
Oh, what a week ending! Not even a preview of the next one?
You guys do remember we're watching that guy's real life, right?
So that's why.
Whoa, it's weird when they sync up. What's the deal?
Maybe I've seen one too many of Toshiro's memories. But, yeah. Those things that Eri had said. If we lived in the kind of world where corruption was free to flourish, that's the reality I'm afraid of. I simply can't allow it. I have to say, I'm not sure how we may be related. I'm scared that we're entering a world where corruption is free to flourish. And even worse, I'm scared of becoming someone who's okay with that.
God, she did say that. Fuck.
But I can tell she has the same feelings that I've had for as long as I can remember.
I must admit, the two of you have a very strong drive towards justice. And at your own expense.
Oh, you think so?
In that case, I'm even more puzzled about the two of you now.
I don't really know how to phrase it. But the more I think about how Toshiro's past may have some meaning for me, the more it's like... Yeah, I'm okay. Thanks for asking. Let's just keep moving for now. The answer must be right around the corner. Right, Toshiro?
Yeah, I'm right there with you. Our next move should be securing the location of the last key.
Shut up and get out of here!
Mm-hmm.
I can't wait to curl up back at the hideout.
Back to the Leblon inside the school. So with that, here we're going to just save up real quick. And then... do that because, again, Atlas games don't like being all tabbed. No more showing my desktop and how messy it is. Oh, goodness. But with that, I think it's time we find somebody to, raid out to. Let's see. Let's see who's out there that we can raid. Of course, Benz, of course. Okay. I'm literally the only one. Okay, got it. Roger. I'm the only one playing this, but that's okay. Let's see. I already raided out to Mama Nile this week. You know, I've been meaning to raid this person because I enjoyed watching some of her content. Funnily enough, I've not watched her content directly, but I know her through a certain group of YouTubers and whatnot that I enjoy. So we're gonna go raid Neapolitan. She's playing some Phasmophobia, so this should be fun. And she's a cute. What is that? Oh wow, that's actually a live 2D. At first I thought it was a 3D from the still, but no, that's pretty. But yeah, well, we'll go raid Neapolitan here, and I will see you all tomorrow. I believe Jade Harpy has some plans for me tomorrow, so we'll see what that is. You'll see soon enough. Yes, let's go. Let's go after Nia. Not sure how much longer she'll be going, because she looks like she's been at it for nearly 5 hours herself, but hey. Alright. I'll see you all later. Have a great night, everybody. And to those of you on YouTube, thank you so much for joining me tonight. I'll catch you in the next VOD, okay? Night-night.